Name down.
There we go.
I should pop out your chat too. What is your chat?
Just be advised, everybody can see what you or I see on this monitor.
Bet. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna pop out your chat really quickly and then shut everything down.
I have many questions about the recommended thing that just came up via Google. That's gonna double ping. God damn it! It's fine.
Turn this down a little bit. A little loud in the music department. There we go. Fuck is your chat at? There it is.
Hello. Yes, I did see Snap Conquest.
Hello.
I have not tried it yet. Typically use Spotify, but originally. Hello. This is not blindfolded. This is Lily's. Well, Lily is doing a blind RE0 run, and I'm here to chastise.
Yeah, he's heckling me today. I have heckled him in the past. We're about to do some audio shenanigans because I think that you guys would be able to double hear Snake if I did this. But I don't know. So we're going to find out.
And I hope that's not the case.
Well, we go find out.
I need to actually bring out your thingy. Where is this? Docs. Custom browser.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you heard him twice. Oh. Thanks, Just Bliss.
What alert was that?
As my follow alert.
I see.
Thanks,
There it is.
Daedalus. Hey.
Why did that work? It did. All right, good. Now we just need to shove this somewhere.
That way they don't just double hear you the entire time.
Let me dock it. Damn it. For some reason I can't.
Oh, is it because it's set to stream output?
Probably.
Okay, let me see if I fix that. Hold on.
Test.
Hold on.
Hello, Willow. Dialogic.
This one.
Black
Okay.
player, tell me more. Why can't I dock this? So we're both separately dealing with our own tech issues. I've done it. I've done the thing.
Okay. Test. Just be me. Speak.
Test. Hello.
Good. That looks like it's only playing on that one. Excellent.
All right. Progress.
Then looks like they can only hear this. That really quick. Okay.
All right.
I think I fixed it.
Victory.
Now I just need to know if things are loud enough.
Yeah, don't worry about things. I can adjust on my end, so just worry about yours.
Yeah. As long as people can hear it on your end as well, I'm okay.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, good. All I need to know.
Parsec is a hell of a program.
It really is.
Why is that not working? So hello, Palace. Let's see if.
Alice.
All right, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna check that because you weren't able to do so before either.
What?
Palace was unable to give someone points. So I'm gonna make sure things aren't broken.
They're definitely broken.
Yeah, that's fair. Um, loyalty settings. By the way, user management.
How do you say 30? Oh, that's probably fine. I'll change that later. Oh, Palace. Yeah. It's on like, 30 frames, 30 FPS. So that's probably not great, but too late to fix it now. It's fine.
What is?
My stream apparently.
Oh, you
Because
can just restart it.
I can see down at the bottom. It says 30 FPS.
Just restart again. Start again.
Alright, fine. Give me 1 second.
Dead.
Absolutely. I died immediately. What was it? 60? Sure. Alright. Here we go.
Now, in theory,
Yeah, there we go.
okay, Palace, try now. There you go.
Not go and do some stupid shit.
Say again.
Did the bot do stupid shit?
Apparently, Palace needed super moderator access on Stream Elements, which I thought they had. Why is it only choosing Stream Elements? What's going on here?
Hmm. Hell yeah, this is why I wanted to start an hour early. I mean, at least we got the majority of it done last night.
Yeah. I mean, the bot stuff, I don't really, this bot is on its way out anyway. I just need to actually take the time to rig up everything. It's going to take a full day to get everything set up. But I'm going to do it. Farm points away. That's cheating. You want to see me crash the economy?
Hell yeah. That's not crashing the economy.
It's in shambles.
Hell yeah. Crashing the economy is what we did the last time.
Yeah. Hello, Noodle. Khaleesi. Spotify fan. I don't really care to pay for Spotify at this juncture, which is why I stopped using it. Covert, if you're still present, tell me more about Black Player. I am in the market for new media players. It's not my birthday, but hello, Bina.
God, I love that 0% drop frame.
Yeah.
Last time I tried streaming, it was like half of the frames were dropped.
Oh no, you need those.
I really do.
Could I impose a bit of my will?
Sure.
Make it full screen.
You want? Okay. All right. Full screen. Is it bothering you? Are the sides bothering you?
Yeah. Well, I see your entire, like I see your desktop and everything, your taskbar and everything.
I don't care. What are people gonna see on my taskbar?
Well, I mean,
Oh no, they see OBS is open.
that is very scandalous. On a scale of Resident Evil, how residentially? Oh no, what the hell?
This is what happens. This is your will right here. How do I fucking waste?
What?
All right. Can you
Just shoot it in Task Manager, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh no, you get to. Oh wait, it opens on the other screen. You don't get to see my task manager.
Damn.
Where the fuck?
It is not my birthday. But to answer that question, Reapy, yes.
That.
Well enough, Cairo. How are you?
Shit, there it is.
I was technically
Die.
never born.
There we go. Okay, let's try this again.
I was ripped untimely from my mother's womb. Can we do the ritual in reverse to send him back? Wow.
Damn. Where's the refresh rate back in the dead again? Stop that. Oh.
Did it crash? Or no, I don't think it.
No, it's just on the other fucking monitor.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to move everything over, but I can switch the fucking screen in Parsec.
I mean,
So.
you should be able to just hold when clicked into Resident Evil, hold Windows key and press left arrow key, or whichever direction it is.
That ain't working.
Okay.
It's an old fucking game. I don't know what you expected. It wouldn't. Oh god, I wouldn't fucking connect it. So it's fine. Just hide your screen for a second. I'll move everything over. I don't know how.
All right.
Let me know when your
screen is hidden.
Okay. I can just move it all. It's fine.
Okay.
Ah.
So Teg Miles, welcome back. Oh my god.
Move everything on over. It's fine. Parsec over. Here we go. If they see that.
You're seeing Lily's screen, just bliss, and that was Sailor Moon.
Hello. You can see my task manager. Let me switch the window.
Miles, thank you for doing the thing.
That one. All right.
It worked.
Okay. And hit this. Be fine.
Excellent. All right, I'm gonna show my screen again, and boom.
All right.
I don't even know what I have different background images on either of my monitors, and they change, I think, every maybe it's like once a day or something like that. So I have no idea what they are. I never see them.
I just have a classic wallpaper folder, and like every couple of months I'll change it to something new. Fresh.
If anybody is in the market for a decent, I think it's free actually, it might be a decent utility that lets you change or it'll automatically change wallpapers in your designated folder. It also gives you a bunch of like Windows tools, like forcing Windows to change monitors via hotkeys and things like that. A Display Fusion is very good.
Basic bitch. Snake is a Barbie girl.
In a Barbie world. Fire at will.
Alright. Alright, let's see if crashes at all. Since it's old. Bad.
Let me know.
Cursor's gonna be annoying.
I'm gonna turn up the volume a bit. Let me know if I need to adjust on my end. It's my weekend. Felt long.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City, a solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island, an island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Prequel. Prequel.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it. Hold off for a while. But I wonder how those R&D people would react to this.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
It's leeches.
Fucking Dracula ass motherfucker. Get loud.
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing. Oh.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant 26.
I gotta take a bath. You want to go to the bathroom real quick?
Nope, I'm good.
Sentenced
Huh?
to
You're good?
death July 22nd. Prisoners to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
Guy's brutal and ruthless. Send her in alone.
A train?
I mean, you could just open it.
Okay, let me turn this down a little bit. I assume it's just I assume it's just the cutscenes that are not great, but yeah. Whee! Oh, that's a map. Why is that the map button?
Which button is it?
Why is left trigger map?
Yes, that's pretty standard.
Oh god, there's no quick turn. Alright, that's fine.
There should be.
What the fuck? I mean, quick turn is just me turning around.
Oh, okay.
Can't figure it out. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, my chats went away. God damn it!
Oh no.
I'm gonna do this real quick. Probably fine. This is fine. Well, this is the reason I wanted it in windowed, is because it just fucking keeps taking it down for you. Big sad. Do that. We'll do that. That should be fine. Okay. Alright. Let's use these controls. Okay.
When was the last time you played? I guess Outbreak would be the closest thing, right?
Yeah. Steal the money.
She's a cop. Of course she'd steal the money.
Absolutely.
Can't wipe out the whole squad if you don't send the whole squad. True enough.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has
no. Get a knife. My fucking inventory. Don't have a knife. Cool.
Do not.
This is fine. Reload button.
Oh, there's no there's a reload button.
Found it. It fucked.
Shit. Correct, Scrixie.
Hey. Thank
Stealing that sleeping man's bullets.
He doesn't need them anymore.
Okay.
Passenger diary, July 14th. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arclay Mountain Laboratory. We're moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to start checking what's left of the abandoned experiment. July 16th. Unfortunately, the test production of BOW type Y139 had to be suspended because of this investigation. The same with type Y139. There's still so much we don't know about responses to the crustacean T virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of tea bring in about remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. These effects can be controlled. A powerful weapon could be produced. But the sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is the head carapace. This lab we were going to, were they pursuing the same research? It would certainly help to find data and samples that would help us in ours. June 19th. Day is finally approaching. I'm growing more anxious. Raccoon City newspapers and TV stations are full of reports about bizarre murders in the suburbs. Can't be the virus, can it? If it is, this dude was the smartest person in this entire series.
Correct.
No, I can't think of that now. I have to concentrate on this investigation to make sure it goes smoothly. Nah, dude, you had it right. Yeah, get any. At least check the pockets. The letter T is the most toxic letter of the alphabet.
Wow. I would just like to... I know science knows no bounds, but I would love to just hone in on the words crustacean T virus.
Yeah. Oh, herb. Is this note gonna tell me all about herbs? No. Stained with blood, some sections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in the Arclay Mountains lies our company's management training facility. That's weird. It was shut down years ago. Now we are conducting a preliminary study into the reopening of the facilities. First investigation unit is already on site and opening the investigation. I want your team to provide support. Following orders are William Bark, and something unit. I'm not gonna fucking read that. Rest is torn and unreadable.
This is the second time in the series that they've misspelled Birkin's name. The other time is Outbreak. They spell it with a U.
Yeah, I'm like, that's definitely supposed to be Birkin, right? I'm gonna read it as Bark, but it's Birkin. Alright, let's just fucking go ahead and get the first one out.
I like Zero's save theme.
It's peaceful. Alright. That's a purse on the wall. Too bad I can't rob it.
Sorry, you... Oh,
What?
never mind. As you were.
You're gonna heckle me, do it. Where the... That one. Robbing it.
You're not a conductor.
You're gonna get up. Holding something. No. Hey, Billy.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey.
Stars.
But your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know. Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
It's worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
God damn it.
Work, work.
Dead. Never mind. I'm leaving. Oh, bummer. Can I open this one now? No, of course I can't. Ooh!
Work, work. Achievement
Achievement.
unlocked.
I'm just leaving. Goodbye. Hey, man! How's it going? Doing
That
good?
man is, he's rocking the deepest V.
He is. Hey.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Ow!
That's rude. Ugh. Man! Oh god.
What are we doing tonight? We are forcing Lily to play RE0.
Hi. Eaten. Abby!
Rame, thank you for 42 months at tier 2. Basically only iTunes. I used to love Google Play on Android, but now they've forced YouTube Music on Android and I hate it. Oh,
There's.
I understand.
Ooh, a herb. Oh, I don't like that.
What do you mean? Just someone stirring a bowl of mac and cheese.
Hmm. I've never played Zero before, so... I'd imagine a broken ladder isn't of any use.
I'm pretty sure Zero is my least played of the classics.
This is Rebecca. Over.
This is Rico. What's your location? Over.
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. He wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Echo! Captain! Hello?
Captain Edward's
Hello?
fucking dead.
That would have been useful information, yeah. Although, can we talk about Edward's 8-foot vertical leap to that train window?
Yeah. Pretty big. Oh, fuck off. No way.
You might need it later. You don't know.
Now, I don't know. Now I'm good.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
It was dialogue.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Excuse me, I want to read this note first. Notice to supervisors. When closing the dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. Main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the 5th car. Alright. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the 2nd floor of the dining car. Umbrella Corp Maintenance Department. That explains why it's on the roof.
Yep.
Yeah. Can't wait to die many times in this. Sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Give me my knife.
Sir.
Ouroboros. Gross. I'm leaving.
The correct decision.
That's necessary.
Are you okay?
Oh, it's Alexia Ashford.
Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you.
Thanks.
If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
I stole this from the MP.
Player manual character switching. Great. Character not control my partner character. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Independently. Oh boy, alright. Alright. Touchscreen. Weak defense. Alright. Wait. How come this is the only game where the dude can't fucking combine a herb? Everybody else can do it. Alright, attacked, alright. Oh boy, alright.
Yeah, that's about it. You could move the other character with the C stick.
Whee!
Excellent.
First. Which was a fucking.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
He's gonna stick there. Or... Okay. Nope. All right. We're gonna go on a vacation. Hi, Billy.
To where?
Somewhere.
Okay.
Gonna explore.
You know, I feel like that fire is a big deal.
Yeah, it should be. That stuff is like linens, really. Yeah, sure, that's safe.
In the rain.
Classic movie. Well, this should be fine. I'm gonna get zapped. No, I don't think I will. That seems like a bad time. Can I go down? Maybe it's too go down!
Unfortunately, Gaia, I'm not the one who's playing. Lily is. I'm just here to
Hi.
heckle.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna fuck up your favorite classic this time around.
Although it's fairly uncommon for people to appreciate Zero so much. So kudos.
Alright, yep, let's go back. The wind is just blowing really hard. Eh. Blocked, right? Hey.
This way.
Okay.
Alright, come on, Bailey.
I'll go check over there.
Ooh! He was really close.
Yeah, he was.
What button did I push?
Follow me.
Oh, okay, pick that one.
Just casually shooting Rebecca in the back of the head.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of tracks for Billy.
Mm-hmm.
Billy have a knife? Where's my inventory? Does Billy have a knife? Wait, how do I switch to Billy again? That one.
There you go.
He's got a knife. Okay, Billy now. Billy now. I'm Billy now.
It begins. Achievement unlocked.
Becca, I'm gonna need you.
I'll go alone.
Nope.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
How do I, there we go. Yeah, just stop firing all of your bullets, please.
But she likes to shoot things. You're gonna stab a dog.
I am about to stab a dog.
Okay.
I got this. Ooh! Where is it? Damn it. Too early. Damn it, it's kicking my ass. Get in the corner. Why is he so slow? Got this. Damn it. Alright, I guess I don't got this.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I think I stabbed it at least once, so I'll
You
count
did.
that.
He's still in fine.
Yeah.
A bagel, get a bagel.
Eh. Got anything on you? He does. Excellent.
You know, maybe take like his, I don't know, his badge or something as his, okay.
Impossible. Alright. Well, upstairs. Like I know what to do, but I had to try.
I understand.
Why is it no use?
It's broken. Pork, pork.
Okay, well. I don't know if I'd call that out of control, but sure.
Are you controlling it?
And somebody's clearly in control of it. Okay. Eh. Squeaky, squeaky.
walk upstairs like a grandma.
He does.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
You right here. I'm gonna go shock Billy.
Zzz.
God, he's even slower than Rebecca is. Man. Yeah.
That's not how. Okay.
E. Give me the herb. Gimme. Yes. No. Damn it.
Like, you know, like a knife? Maybe a knife. Maybe a knife? Maybe.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Fine.
I hate. Maybe a key or a fork or anything that's probably in the room with you that you can use to unjostle whatever's in the keyhole, but nope.
Yeah, there's definitely like a fucking butcher knife in here.
Yeah.
That's fine. Becca. Where the fuck is the service lift? First up there. Here's my map. Fucked up map button. Okay. Mean. Alright, sure. Whatever. Turn off the sink, it's wasteful.
It is very wasteful.
Yeah, a butcher knife isn't gonna be?
Nah.
I should probably do this now. Ah!
It begins. The one upside, well, not the one upside to tank controls, but one benefit of tank controls that the alternate controls don't have.
Yeah. I'm gonna get used to one of them.
I mean, get used to whichever you prefer. It doesn't matter. think I use both. I'll use.
I mean, I'm gonna get used to one of them because if I try to change to the other one, it's gonna be like another hour of me learning it.
Oh.
Gonna get me killed though.
That'll be great. What if you need it though?
But I won't.
You don't know.
No. Oh hey. Whoops. Yeah.
What's he doing?
He's just checking out his like fucking handcuff, I guess. There we go. Got in here. A note from the conductor. Key card for the driver's compartment is in my bag as always, but I need the other guy's key too to open the damn thing. But it looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in, but this is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thanks in advance.
Can there be a channel point to redeem to randomizer controls? That's tempting. That would be very funny.
I'll take the briefcase, I guess. There's nothing else in there? Alright. Okay. That. Yeah! That can only be good. Rebecca's gonna get pushed off the train. Oh, money. Oh. Mediterranean style shrimp and carpaccio roast chicken. I take the wine.
She's not old enough to drink.
Oh, God. Maybe I should have saved. It's fine. I'll do it all over again. Ugh. What is that fucking angle?
A good one.
He can't take the rest of it off because he doesn't have the key palace. There's a shiny, gimme. Well, this is fine. Yes. Or give me.
Microphone muted.
I'm going to try not to tell her about dropping items for as long as possible.
Wait, what did that say?
Microphone activated.
Ecliptic salon. All right. Sure. God. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's concerning.
What do you mean?
In the closet? No. Not the one I wanted. Also not the one I wanted.
First try.
Like that. Okay, well.
Legal alcoholism age. That's not.
Okay, well, I'm about to get my ass handed to me, so. It'll go great. Really made sure every one of those popped, huh?
Yep.
Oh. Iron. Yeah. Can I please just shoot its head? Oh. Nope. This is fine.
Seems fine. Uh-oh.
Ow. Oh, that's not good. Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Please, aim at his head, for the love of God.
Get back to Fallout Rad Scorpion.
Oh, God. This is one of those games where every time I leave the room, its health resets.
I honestly don't know, but I'm wondering if that's the case.
Find out.
Aw. It's bullshit. What?
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, okay. That's fine. This is fine. Time to go find out. I'm assuming I'm in danger. If it does, I'm probably just going to let it kill me, and then we're gonna have to do all of that all over again, because there's no save point in this fucking room for some reason. Oh, nice.
RD Infinity. Or R1D Infinity, that's...
Find out.
Cheeky devil.
Stop that.
It won't.
Fucking die. Jesus. Me.
Uh-oh. It's so rude. Very nice. Wow.
Wow.
He
I'm
kicked its
mad.
ass. Yeah, I would be upset.
Ugh. gonna go get hoarded by zombies now. Sure, all of them have respawned.
How would that happen?
Kenneth is absolutely gonna wake up as a zombie.
That's not Kenneth.
Wait, Edward. Look, they look the same. It's fine.
I don't think they do.
No, they do. Absolutely. I mean, they're both eaten. They're both wearing STARS uniforms. Same person, really.
Okay.
It was a very dramatic death on that scorpion's part. It took like 5 minutes for it to die, and it's blocking the entire way the whole time. Ah!
I don't think you're. Oh, you are. Okay. I wonder if they take more damage when downed in this. Like, I would be surprised if they didn't.
Okay.
I appreciate.
Son of a bitch.
I appreciate the attempt.
Yeah. Look, you just gotta jam at him from the other side.
ACLA, all cops look alike.
Yeah.
My brain processed that as Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Alright, well, then I've used all of the healing I'm gonna get in this game. The scorpion. Eh. I've just been sitting here staring at it for like 20 minutes.
Doing his taxes.
Of course. Yes. Hey, Rebecca. I got pushed into a hole by some slime. What'd you do?
Got stung in the face by a scorpion.
Hold on. I'll hit the start button this time around. Okay. Hey, fucking take this, please. Thank you. That's fine. Alright. Hmm. Billy!
You left him there.
God damn it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Wait. Knife.
Let's split up.
Okay.
This way.
Nope!
Let's split up.
Went to aim! Damn it!
Okay, you wait here.
knew it was gonna fucking happen too, but instinctually. Still blocked. Alright. Well, I guess I just go back. Heck, I'm gonna just stick close to me. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Role play as the character that Lily isn't controlling. I refuse to roleplay as Rebecca Chambers.
I'm absolutely gonna make him roleplay as Rebecca Chambers as often as I could.
Thank you, Caged, for the raid, and hello to all of you. What were you up to?
Fuck.
How are you doing? Zomboid. Alright, challenge runs. What were your challenges?
Bambo Blamblo.
Beg pardon?
Blamblo.
Oh, I see. Not feeling too good. Stop dying.
Fucking. Take that.
Just avoid the poop soup? I'm sorry? Teehee.
I should have known. It's alright. All? There we go. Alright. Quickly. There we go.
I'll hide the bodies.
But poop soup is a classic.
Is that like Zoot Suit, but worse? That doesn't sound very nutritious.
See? Even Satwo agrees it's a classic. I think Russ was doing a run in Zomboid, and he I think Otis like poisoned the soup or something. Or like it was really spoiled soup or something, and Cage drank it and then died immediately.
Oh no.
I'm standing. Ah! Jesus.
Stop swatting flies.
What? His knife is not great.
No.
Jesus.
It was a permadeath run. I had a weak stomach. We also had a pooping mod that no one really knew how it worked. See, my brain processed that as I was in a pooping mood.
Okay.
Oh
Whoa.
no.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. This knife sucks. Yeah, no.
Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch. Rebecca, why can't you do anything?
He told her not to.
But she's not even pushing it off of her.
That's true.
All right, well, I'm doing very bad.
No, zombie coon, don't bite me. Help me stealth or step Billy, I'm stuck. Making my way. Immediate.
Fine.
PB, thank you for 84 years. Tier 2, how are you doing?
Resident Evil 0.
I will sad to.
I get to do all that over again.
Can I clue you in on a mechanic that is not at all like really explained as far as I'm aware?
Sure.
Go to your inventory. Go to the ink ribbons. Select them. Leave.
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright.
You can do that with any item. Leave them wherever you want. There are no item boxes.
My map. Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave them. Oh, jeez. I mean, honestly, it wasn't the full inventory that was kicking my ass. It was the fact that I didn't have any fucking health that was kicking my ass, so... This is fine. Where the fuck am I going again? Oh, alright. Going this way. I'm just gonna skip all of these. I can't skip them. Oh, I can! Excellent.
Bork.
Fine.
Double bork.
Wow, they really are just... God! Oh my god! Just kill me.
Resident Evil 0.
That last dog was bullshit. Fucking
Hello, Garrett.
instant.
Yeah. Dogs in 0 are assholes.
Yeah. This is fine. Damn it. TB, thank you.
Cover your body in liquid gold to suffocate your pores. That sounds like a mistake.
It's okay.
That one was having trouble.
Good. Deserves it.
I don't know if I ever knew there was a manual reload in 0.
Maybe it's with the new functions.
We need to name him. That V is too legendary to not.
Waiting. I don't think I can run past him and the other guy. Oh, there's 3 of them. Woo! Nailed it.
This is Rebecca. Over.
Rebecca, I think you should still tell him that your friend is dead. Oh, it followed me. Alright.
You need your fluids.
I am streaming now. It's the same same screen currently, but hey. But next time we play something like Hunt, I'll stream it. Probably not Counter-Strike or anything, or like not Source shit. Yeah. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Skipping all of this.
Who is that guy?
Yep. Okay. Me? Okay.
That knife really is gigantic.
The what?
The knife. Look at that.
Okay.
That's a veritable dagger.
God, he really fucking goes ham on that.
Yeah.
Fine, I'm gonna get this section done in like 15 minutes now that I know what to do. Who pays more for plasma? Is the vampire gonna pay me more for plasma? Or is like going to a blood donation place and selling my blood gonna pay me more?
I don't.
Because like the vampire's gonna bite me. It's gonna hurt. I want some compensation for that.
Okay, you also don't like needles though, so would you rather would you rather get bitten or get needled?
I'd rather get needled. Because the needle really doesn't hurt. I just don't like it.
Fair enough.
If the vampire is hot, then maybe.
See, it really depends on whether or not they're an old-fashioned vampire. You know they won't have money.
I mean, they might have money. They might just not have money in, like, cold hard cash. They might have it in, like,
assets
and shit. Yeah. Which, like, hey, here's a fucking, like, 3-carat diamond ring from, like, the 1600s or some shit. Like, that's gonna be worth a lot of money.
The crypto vampire. I just imagine Dracula with an what is it, the hexagonal profile picture on Twitter.
God.
Can you imagine how? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Not it.
It is like the act is pleasurable in like a lot of the media, but I feel like that's just people sexualizing vampires.
That's people with kinks.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how many houses you can flip if you live forever? That's was it Chip and Joanna Gaines? That's their whole thing. They're vampires. We all know.
I don't know. I never read the original. Oh, you're gonna be in my way.
No, I think the pleasure is absolutely part of the original Dracula novel, but that doesn't make it less.
He didn't die. I have to kill you fuckers.
that blood exited that man's body so quickly.
I mean, he was already full of holes.
I guess.
Frankly, it's weird that it hasn't been leaking out the entire time.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That reminds me, PP, have you seen It Follows? Oh no.
No. Hunt. Fine. Crap.
I guess my brain went to a vampire that has the most gentle bedside manner. It's like how a doctor talks to you and walk you through everything when you're getting a procedure done or like a shot or something.
Yeah.
You get to feel a little pinch. Pasta is delicious.
Yeah.
How did it even get up there? The train is moving.
It climbed.
It's moving.
It climbed.
Druid, thank you for the raid. Hello to all of you. What were you up to? Cat raid. It's too many cats.
Right. Okay. What I'm gonna do? That. That.
See, I love the idea of being able to just drop shit wherever in Resident Evil. I wish more of them did that.
Very nice.
Goes RE0? I'll go 0, Lily.
I've died.
How you
But
feeling
it's
about it?
alright. Whoops. I'm still looking at his fucking imaginary watch.
About doing some Cult of the Lamb, I see.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Shut up. God damn it. Here, excuse me.
And bitch garlic. What What is this? I would love to live forever.
Damn it. Here, give me my handgun back. Waste.
Vampire child support. Have to pay your insurance forever. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're a vampire, you won't need insurance. You would need to pay your phone bill forever.
All right.
You'd see everyone do it. My thing is, that's just life as is. Like, that's already a thing.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Back off.
Like, it would be terrible, but I don't think it would bother me too much as like conceptually. It would suck in the moment. It already sucks in the moment. Oh wow.
Son of a bitch.
I cannot imagine this thing isn't dead yet. I think its health might actually reset. Maybe not. Let's see. If it doesn't die in the next 2 shots
Ow.
that you land.
Missed.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
God damn it, I was out. It's health resets. That's big shame, and honestly I might do it all over again.
Bonk. I cannot imagine it wouldn't be dead after those, what, like...
Yeah. I hit it with
6
so many
shotgun shells?
shotguns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just kill me.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Oh god, her body.
I didn't finish the 4 seasons. I got distracted.
Spider-Man boss fight looks... how much are you looking forward to Spider-Man 2, PB?
Resident Evil 0.
What do you call a column of rabbits walking backwards, a receding hairline, a constable?
Fine. Damn it. Shut up.
Excellent, PB. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Why did the other one already show up?
That was rude.
It was.
It's fine.
I saw Spider-Verse. I would very much like to see it. But I don't think anyone in my family is comfortable enough going to the theater at the moment.
Excuse me.
Dang, if victory poses give me gay tickles.
Get away from me.
Theaters. There have been a few instances where being in a theater enhanced the movie experience for me. One of them was technically by proxy, though. I had a perfectly legitimate copy of Aliens versus Predator that someone recorded the screen with a camcorder, and one of the most memorable parts of that movie was, I think it was a chest burster or something happened, and someone in the crowd just went, "It's a boy," and the entire theater erupted. It was very good. For movies like that, I'm on board. Also, The Happening, I saw that in theaters. Worst movie I ever paid for, and everybody in the theater was pissed. Like, they were ragging on the movie, they were talking at the screen, everybody was having a good time. It was great. No one was happy to be there.
Yeah, those are good experiences.
Mm.
To get those experiences, you have to basically have to go on like the opening weekend, and I don't think anybody really wants to do that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that?
So I'll xenomorphs are female.
Good.
I just read Scritchy's comment.
Oops. Yeah, every single one of them.
Most of the time when I go to the theater, I'm with family, and that typically includes my father. He likes to bring snackies, and occasionally, more often than not, in fact, that will include things with plastic.
Crinkle, crinkle.
Not only does it infuriate me and makes me so embarrassed,
Last time me and my grandmother went to the movie theaters, we did a double day. So we saw Inside Out and Jurassic World on the same day. So it was like 5 hours of sitting in a dark movie theater. And we it was fun and all. Decided never to do it again. That was way too much. But we went to Walmart beforehand, and we were the lady who was checking us out was literally like, "Oh, it's like somebody's going to the theater," because we had Whoppers. Like my grandmother got like a box of M&Ms and shit. Like it was theater candy, and like some red vines and shit. She's like, "You're going to the theater, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we're going to the theater."
this here's my snacking purse.
Pretty much, yeah.
Put together Slurpee today, and out of the 8 flavors, only 2 were available. What the hell?
I'm so sorry.
Lemon and dragon. I picked both.
Dragon.
Dragon fruit doesn't taste like much. At least not actual dragon fruit.
I know you're over there.
You don't know that.
Ooh.
It's very close. Oh.
Ooh.
Dead. Blue Eyes White Dragon Fruit. I can only imagine that artificially flavored dragon fruit things are fine. Like everything just sweetened to high hell. Uh-oh. Good dodge.
I think he's dead.
Homemade coconut dragon fruit ice cream. Oh my god.
Hmm.
I can't remember the last time I've had homemade ice cream. I want to say I was in 5th grade when I went to a camp at the end of the year. Everybody who basically passed the grade got to go to a camp for, oh god, a few days at least. And we made ice cream.
Last time I had homemade ice cream, it was in fact in like the 4th grade or something, and they did that little thing where you put ice and vanilla and milk in a bag and you fucking shake it.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Yeah. Alright. Now I won't have to do as much if I die tragically to this fucking scorpion again.
Camp as a reward for school. Did it help you learn anything? Was this camp some sort of concentration camp? It was mostly just like a fun end of the year thing. They had a God, what do they call that thing? They had like a giant, tall obstacle course. I think they called it like the High Challenge something or other. And they had 3 different methods to get up top. You had like a rope ladder. You had, oh god, what else was it? I can't remember. I remember 2 out of 3. There's a rope ladder, which I hated. There was another one that I can't remember, and then there was one that they called the Donkey Kong, and it was just slanted like beams that you would scale all the way to the top. And then at the end, they strapped you to a harness, and you had the option of jumping off and grabbing a trapeze, which I did.
Hell yeah.
Strap me to a harness.
Alright. Ooh, I have an idea.
Tell me your idea. I do love that angle. Oh, that's smart.
Hee.
Now comes the scrambling to get everything and picking up the wrong item.
Yeah, it's absolutely gonna happen, but you know what? It's fine.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is.
There we go. Pink weapons. Damn it. right. I'm not gonna be able to see anything.
That'll be great.
That's fine. Damn it. Uh-oh.
That could be a problem. Just
Oh,
let
reloaded
Rebecca
yourself.
fight the boss.
Yeah. Ooh. I hope I pick up the right things. And gun.
Uh-oh.
Ammo. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I am looking forward to Outlaws. It looks...
Back.
I love the concept. I definitely want... I'm going to play it. I'm very, very curious about a lot of the systems and how they work. What?
Whoops. It's fine.
But I enjoyed the presentation. Well, did it. Yeah, I guess the health did reset.
Bitch. Alright.
I truly cannot imagine. I hope this isn't the case, but I cannot imagine that you have much influence at all. It's Ubisoft. Sorry, Ubisoft.
No, not taking that yet.
Excited for Frogger for the PS1, absolutely. I love the gameplay choices you can make though, like for the like the bribe, it's or like all that stuff. The way all that factors into the gameplay seems to be neat. For relationships you can pursue, that would, yeah, be good.
Do what's called a pro gamer move. Use all of these.
Okay. I mean, it's what they're there for.
Just in case I can do it better if I die tragically in the next 20 minutes. There we go.
Go the grits. I would say they are solid. I need to make a follow-up video. I don't want to give them too little credit, but I'm trying to find the line between too little and too much credit. Because I don't suffer from like chronic wrist pain or anything like that. I do find myself suffering from some when dealing with like the way my keyboard is set up. It's at a shitty angle, and I don't really have any way to do that. So long-term use when playing things sucks. And because of that, like my wrist is already hurting, so I don't really know if it helps when I switch over to controllers. I will say it doesn't. Using a controller has never really been painful for me. What I will say though is that having more leverage with the controller is, I wouldn't say it's game changing, but it feels good. I typically use a PlayStation pad, which they don't, like their grips just aren't, they're not big. So having more to work with is great. So at the very least, I would say they're good for that.
Type.
And I'm going to say hello to those guys.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Hello, Rebecca.
This way.
Okay.
Never gonna go get all this shit.
The Irish goodbye. What does that mean?
Get away from me.
Like an Irish coffee? I have cookies and cream, the soft ice cream in the freezer.
Is it Blue Bunny?
It is.
Yeah. My parents got the chocolate vanilla one of that. Pretty
What do you
alright.
think? Oh.
Well, it's a little too soft for my taste.
Oh. I prefer soft serve, so I'm okay with the cookies and cream in particular, though. It's not as soft as like the straight flavors without any chunks because of the chunks.
Ah.
So it has
Yeah.
a weird in-between consistency. A lot of folk are excited about the non-calicut art in the trailer, but there's a theory that DC is going to be LGBT+, because the actress is very openly queer, and honestly having an openly out main character in a big profile video game would be awesome, yeah.
Eat that. Oops.
Doing significantly better.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and then the knife is fucking garbage. Alright. You know what I can't wait for is when if they do have an openly gay protagonist like that in the Star Wars game, that they just fucking everybody goes like, oh, boycotted, blah blah blah, Ray Pride, blah. And then it's just like their most popular and fastest selling game yet, you know? Like that's what I want. Alright.
Oh, I didn't know that, PB. Damn. Also, we are absolutely forgetting the fraction of a second kiss at the end of one of the sequel trilogy films. But cut off for, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the one.
Alright. I'll get murdered by dogs.
Now you got this. Just murder them first.
Oh my. Mom is caressing a cat.
Oh no.
Oh, you were real closer than I thought.
Just threw him into his seat.
Good. Rebecca?
She's trying to remember if she left the oven on.
Did you just not shoot them? What the fuck,
She might be
bitch?
out. She have ammo? Okay. She's just stupid. Okay.
Dumb bitch.
AI in this game
Leo.
is. Oh, you said
Hello,
Leo. I thought
Leo.
you were saying Leon.
Okay,
This way.
okay.
Die! Die, recycled! That knife does not do a lot of damage.
Teamwork. I feel like that's the best way to use a knife. Just spam it and have them shoot them off you.
Yeah. I'm Billy. I'm also Rebecca. Billy, I'm gonna need you to unequip that knife. Damn it.
How's it going, Shovelhead? I appreciate that they went through all the trouble of modeling that vent.
No!
Not bad. It's not my birthday.
It got this time. Probably gonna need that. Yep, definitely gonna need that. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. You got it, Leo.
Come on.
Roger.
Ribs and heads aren't in this, are they?
Are you legitimately asking?
Yes.
They are not.
Thank God. Okay. Does it bother you that I take in literally everything?
No, not at all. You can drop anything wherever. Odyssey Zero is one of the more fascinating games for me to watch because of how freeform the inventory system is. You get to see where people leave items, what they prioritize when they grab it, etc. What weapons they use on which characters, which character they use. Let's see people's train of Wembley. I'm getting ice cream.
I'll go alone.
You. Oh, I see.
Come on.
Okay.
Swear to God, if any more people stand up, I'm gonna be real mad. Ban Wembley. Let's see. I'm gonna dump literally everything into this bed in this room. Oh. Not gonna leave it. Let me see. In this room? Alright. I feel like a lot of people who lived in the Tumblr era would tell you that Glee is the best LGBT show, and they're wrong. Fuck am I going? Oh. Damn. It's pretty good, yeah. What we do in the shadows is very good. It's good TV. Die? Well, I just wasted 2 of them. I mean, yeah, it's a bunch of fucking eggs, just burn them. But no.
Oh, did you? Yeah, you did the thing, didn't you?
I used 2 of them. And I'm mad about it. They look so burnable.
Said that about so many things in my life. Gandalf and his big naturals out of this.
The blue thing. Just mean that's the room I'm in. The room I'm in, okay. I mean, that's not great. Damn it. Finish boundaries when accessing difficult to access car roofs. Where to use? There's this ladder outside the small window. Damn, I wonder if where it wants me to use it at. I hate this.
Natural reaction to the hook shot.
Gimme. Alright. fucking hook shot the fucking outside that window, I guess. Damn it, Billy.
Let's go.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine is very good. I always have mixed feelings about it because it is a cop show that portrays cops in like a good light. Those are never really great, but like it's a good show.
Yeah, it's easier for me to swallow because none of the characters feel like serious care. They all feel like
Yeah.
it's a comedy show. The thing that gets me though is Terry Crews is kind of a weird guy when it comes to toxic masculinity. That makes it harder for me to appreciate things that he's in.
Yeah, his character alone, but hey. You.
So he has interesting views. The most questionable ones for me stem from his the way he describes. Oh God.
Got another knife. Becca's getting a knife.
He was, yeah. That happened. But he also very much believes that things like men are needed in the household and children, specifically men without fathers, are lesser and things like that.
I don't think that knife does damage.
It's a Nerf knife.
Yeah.
Of his views are particularly damaging to the black community. Stack the knives on top of each other.
Yeah. Maybe this one will be better. Oh boy. Great, they're hatching. Ah, there's too many of them. There's just no dude. All right. Billy. Billy's room.
You leave your Billy.
Look. What? Eh.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
I hate this so much.
I understand. Well, I too like to run around with lit Molotovs.
Probably make her put that away before she fucking throws up something.
That Clone Wars flashback. GB with the PTSD.
I leave the briefcase. I have it. Okay. Save. I've been a pretty decent distance in this game so far. It's been 2 hours and I haven't left the starting cars.
Now that's not uncommon for a first playthrough.
I will be right back though.
Got it. Y'all get to judge her. How do you think she's doing? I still have yet to watch Bad Batch. Shows where I live so good. But that would require effort. Seems fine, never played this. We'll quietly judge the worst kind of judging. 3.8. For season 2 of Bad Batch to Mando season 3. Noted. Yeah, Mando season 3 was weird. Yeah, this is honestly par for the course for RE0. Probably one of my favorite intro. Well, it's probably the only Resident Evil that has what feels like an intro area as far as the classics go. Like in pretty much every other one, you're dumped in a big area. And you're just supposed to go until you go deeper and deeper. Hello, Kappa. Real music listener, subscribe to Adobe and listen in Audition. Bad Batch has such purpose for a lot this season. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that Mando season 3 isn't a bad season, but yet it definitely felt like it was more in service of other things than a concise narrative about the characters you would probably want it to be about when watching a show called The Mandalorian. So I get why people were upset with it. I don't think it's bad though. Stream question was what media player slash like music service do you use? Music player? Oh, like your phone's music player? DLC? Let's see. It's like Roku was supposed to be Luke until after Ahsoka, but then Disney wanted merch sales and had them reintroduced. I can see that, yeah.
I'm back with cake.
Oh shit, what kind?
And it's just white cake with white frosting.
Delicious.
Boring, but good enough.
I mean, I for one would take that over chocolate.
Even. Damn it. Going in the hallway.
Chocolate cake is the best cake. I disagree. I'm not a very large proponent of large amounts of chocolate, and chocolate cake is all chocolate.
You're really bad about them Molotovs.
High five. That's fine. You won't eat them, right? Rum ham? What the hell?
Hmm.
I don't know if I can hide this. I have drank the very last bit of the water in my big fuck off thermos. I am now out of water completely.
I'll go get more.
All right.
I like yellow cakes with chocolate frosting. Perfect every time, cannot go wrong, not boring. Not. That's stupid. That's a really long YouTube link. He's a bot, get him!
I can stomach yellow cake with chocolate frosting if I have an ice cream to go with it. That isn't chocolate. feel like boring but enough is kind of review someone would give to me. Same.
Alright, boss fight, probably. I'm probably very into quick 4 because I accidentally used 2 of my Molotovs.
I don't want,
Punk!
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to... Huh?
What happened?
Just watching all that through the window, huh?
Yep. Also, if a cake has chocolate on it, it has to be the frosting for me. I cannot do cakes that have chocolate base.
They're totally not gonna get up. They're gonna get up.
What do you mean? Things don't get up in Resident Evil games.
Those windshield wipers are not working.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Oh boy. Activate the controls. Brake controls are first car driver department. Rear deck of the 5th car. Insert magnet device in the 5th car. Enter the rear deck code. Code for rear deck to use the lock. Driver's department code. Well, I'm gonna die.
No, you got this.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
Very meaningful conversation. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need that.
I am watching Lily play this via Parsec. This is her first time playing through.
Yes. I have good internet, so I can actually parsec it to him and stream it at the same time. That's a ladder. Okay. Boy, I hope I'm not gonna need that.
You're looking at Lily beat up Resident Evil 0. Gen trails. I think Lily can beat RE0 in under 12 parsecs, yeah.
I don't know what the code for the thing is, so this is gonna be great. I have not found a file that I think that gives me that code. You awake? There are. Fuck you.
Dodge.
Took me a second to realize he was even there. Alright, just standing up. Oh my god. I'm not dodging that one.
Oh my god. You just shot Edward's head off.
Good. Why the fuck was he back here?
He had to go to the bathroom. If you had sent Rebecca instead, you would have gotten a cutscene.
Oh, whatever.
Don't die, hide the bodies.
For some reason, I was expecting more dogs.
They just respawn in the kennels.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's say 5, 6, 8. That probably doesn't mean shit, but yeah, I have. God. Did I do it? Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. What else am I missing? Just those two. What do you mean? Unlocked. Is that good?
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Somehow you managed to get
Put the
that
brake on now.
perfectly by spamming it.
Oh shit.
Time for math.
Not good at math. Well. I don't know math. Hold on. Excuse me. Gonna. Okay. How many of these fucking buttons are there? And you guys get to watch me do very shitty math. That's 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so no. Oh no. Go away. Okay, so I need to do 8 9s. It and a have enough for.
Very nice. Still cannot believe you just spammed it and got it for the first one.
Sometimes you gotta spam. They really like derailing their trains.
Yeah. Dead.
Finally, I can end this game.
Rebecca!
I'm here.
How'd you do that? You were in the back of the train.
Are you alright? Hey, you managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
Yeah. God damn it! I got pop a fucking snakes trap back up. Hold on.
Tragic.
Okay, here we go.
You stay here. Yeah. Follow me.
Whoopsie.
Oh.
Hmm.
I'll go.
Yeah.
You aim with the stick or the D-pad?
Stick. This is with the D-pad. This is with the stick. It feels faster, but no, it's not. What was that? Excuse me, I want this. Gimme. You can carry this, right? No, we can't. Okay. Over here. Nothing.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yep. Billy doesn't have nearly as much cheek as he should. Oh god.
What do you mean?
Okay.
See, I tend to workshop voices as well when doing actions and things for D&D characters. Or at least I used to. Have a roommate.
The Umbrella Research Center?
Boy.
The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus.
Wesker not doing his
Please
job.
be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
Fucking pervert.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
Cool.
Meanwhile,
I appreciate that that's at, like, you know, floor levels that we can really piss on it easily. What happened to the door to the sewer?
Birkin prefers to stand. The Birkin household doesn't believe in chairs.
He prefers to stand, except in Resident Evil 2 where he's sitting.
Well,
Air virus. Alright,
C virus.
I'm not touching those doors.
Cherry Birkin. I'm
Banned. I hate that.
Oh no, it's significantly worse, PB.
Yeah, it's the dying is like a byproduct of it.
She doesn't even die, I don't think.
I mean, she was probably going to die.
She
Like,
mutates.
I mean, yeah, but technically, like, I wouldn't call Birkin alive anymore, you know?
Fair enough, I guess.
He's not alive. I didn't put those down. Ugh. God damn it. Oh, time to test this out. Hey, Billy, catch. second one miss?
Yep.
Rebecca, can you fucking do something, bitch?
She doesn't have a gun equipped.
Why? I hate this game.
I'm very pleased. No, he's in danger.
He sure is. Don't know why this bitch didn't have her fucking gun equipped. Fine, surely nothing is in the main hall. So nothing would ever be in the main hall.
You'd be in danger too if your bathroom looked like that.
You know what? I'm gonna load.
Okay.
Resident
He didn't need to get that damage there. I ain't having it. Plus, then I can actually fucking dump off my stuff like I forgot to. They're definitely not. They never. Her gun is equipped. Why did it unequip?
You threw the Molotov.
Leave that. Did Molotov even do anything to it?
Yes.
Man. Tries again. Glad I saved.
How's the game and stream running for you, by the way?
Good. I've had 0 drop frames. My computer seems fine.
Excellent.
Is this gas used for anything else?
No.
No? Good. Keep doing that. Rebecca, throw it! Way
Don't
better.
you do it.
No, Rebecca accidentally fucking got it, but...
They're, oh my god.
Bitch.
They're, these ergonomic grips. They're useful for people who suffer,
Let's go.
Yeah.
or at least in theory anyway. The creator of them, the founder of the company that makes them, full disclosure, I'm partnered with them, by the way, which is why that's even there. The founder of that company, he used to be special forces. He fucked up his hand jumping out of a plane, so he can't really hold a controller for terribly long.
No.
So he set out to build some form of controller modification via 3D printing, and they wound up with C2 grips. They apparently help him play for hours longer than he used to be able to. Now, like I have some here for me personal. Like I don't have the kind of pain that he would. I will say they are significantly more comfortable. They do require a bit of extra thought on my end, like an extra like concentrated effort because I'm not used to them yet. I tend to grip controllers very tightly. When I do, when I do that, it hurts like holding it because I grip too tightly, so I have to consciously tell myself to not do that. But it does give me more leverage. There's more to hold on to when using the controller, so it's a worthy investment, I'd say. Well, I didn't pay anything, so I can't really say that. I think they're like around 60 USD retail, which is about the cost of a controller. So people's mileage may vary. So many zombies. Yeah, it's the sentiment behind it, the message is why I partnered with them to begin with. But I wanted to make sure I tested them first before I started to actually like promote them. I've been using them for a bit now.
Fucking what?
New shotgun.
Alright. Nice. Okay. Fine.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Don't die, BB. See you some Sunday. Wake me up.
Oh boy.
Good dodge. Oh.
I know I wasn't gonna get that one. That's fine. Wait. Why did I bring him up here? He's got no fucking room.
But he's got a mission.
Oh.
You like swords?
This sucks.
What do you mean?
Okay, that sucks less. Okay, well.
Meanwhile,
Fuck it.
I appreciate the working reflections.
Yeah, I saw it and I went, ah, that's creepy. Dude's gonna stand up at some point. When I least want him to. I have no idea where to put this thing. See, I know where to put the thing. Yep.
With puzzles like this, I hate that you just can't manually force them into position.
Yeah. Fine, I could stay there.
Oh no, I think the audio's doing the thing. Can you say words?
Hello, saying words? I'm about to say a lot of words. Notice to all staff. This document's very old. Regular meetings of the vaccine research and infectious agent teams will be held. Both meetings are security level 5 and will be held in the following locations. First floor, West Operations Control Room. Second floor, Southeast Meeting Room. Entry code shall be 815. Thank you.
Story of this game. Umbrella killed one of their head honchos some 10 years ago, and now he's all upsetty. That's what we know so far. As far as Rebecca and the STARS members are concerned, they were in pursuit of a, they're mostly sent to investigate the Arclay murders, group or a batch of what people assume to be ritualistic killings. The audio is screwing up. It's desynced.
Is it? How do I fix it?
How
do I fix?
I might just need to rejoin via Parsec. See if that does it.
Okay. See my terrible math for a second.
Yeah, that did it. Did it fuck your chat windows?
No. This time I was smart.
Excellent. Yeah, Bravo was sent to investigate the Arclay murders. Their chopper failed when they were flying over the forest, and basically immediately upon crashing, they found an overturned military police vehicle with a dossier in it for a Billy Cohen, a lieutenant who was being sentenced to death for the murder of 23 people. That led to a train where Rebecca here found Billy, and the train started to move on its own. Turns out that there are leeches involved. There's a T-virus outbreak. Crustacean T-virus. Say again?
Sure is.
You don't like birds?
No. Not really. Okay. And I'm gonna be very mad at some point.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Shane, really? Who's Shane?
Or
What did he do?
what? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's his feet.
Let's go.
Okay.
Wait.
Waiting.
Speaking of which, Bird, not this week, but the next week, my parents are thinking about doing it. A small one. Probably either Friday or Saturday. I'll get you a stronger day. Probably next week.
What's stronger than Saturday?
Well, no, I just mean it's going to be either one of those days, and I don't know which one it is yet.
I see. So it is known that Saturday is the strongest day.
I need a Mo disc. Okay.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Follow me.
Okay.
I am going to check out 16's demo. Guessing you've enjoyed it.
Hey,
God, I'm torn. Because, like, I want to play 16.
Okay.
I'm going to play it eventually. I don't know if I should at launch. Not excited for 16, but now I am. More progress carries over. Good to know.
Come on.
Okay.
Not creepy.
I may leave it up to a poll to see what people want to see, because I want to play a new Aliens game that drops, I think, the 20th or somewhere around there. Then I also want to play FF16, but I can't get both. So I need to see what people want. Yeah. Aliens Dark Descent. It has XCOM-like features. Specifically, the ability to like name your Marines and customize your squad. So I feel like it would be a great stream game.
Play this game.
Wait, what? What just happened?
Well, let me use the fucking lighter on the candle.
Go back to it. check the lighter?
Did not open. Bad.
Just throw a Molotov at it.
It should work.
It should.
It won't. Neat.
I've been watching pretty much every other trailer that they've released for FF16, and I wasn't terribly impressed with a lot of what I saw, specifically surrounding the summons and all that stuff. It just screams spectacle, and it doesn't really seems neat to watch, but not much else. But the base gameplay looks pretty solid, so I would like to try the demo. And I will. Would you still need a lighter for the Molotov? You would, yeah. And yet. Definitely spectacles, but you end up not caring. Yeah, I would be far less inclined to
the
care
gas of the lighter. Ah!
if the base gameplay was good. It seems to be. I'm hoping it is.
Wow, I actually have an outfit.
You do.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, hey, look, now you don't gotta worry.
I'm angry for two reasons. The first, because someone did that. The second, because they named themselves Ebony Darkness Dementia. Thank you. God damn it.
Snake mad that he now has 2 games to play and none of the time to do it.
Thank you.
I don't know what this crank is going to be used for, but I'm probably going to have to keep it on there. Big sad.
Shakespeare Hemingway. I got reading through Garfield Effect recently, like doing the stream readings, and that was rough. Like, it was uncomfortable.
Yep. And
How you doing?
looking around. I don't know where to use this crank. All these fucking doors are locked. I have film for projector, but I don't have a fucking card key for that thing.
Ah, the content itself. Like, I wouldn't say it. How do I phrase this? Like, it was never good, but it was funny. And it's still funny to a point, but there's still, there are a lot of moments in it where it's just like,
Yeah.
Fire your motif.
I have to throw a Molotov at that. I'm gonna be very mad. I know it's locked, but you won't fucking let me turn the candle on.
My favorite thing is that there are candles everywhere here. You can't just grab it, light it, and put it back.
Can't put gas in the lighter either.
Achievement unlocked, fashion plate.
There we go. I didn't know how the costume system worked in this, but I was debating on whether or not I should spend the like $3 to get her the nurse outfit.
I would have been very upset.
Do I need to throw fire at that door?
No. Enjoy your food, Rock.
Fuck.
That's something that I think is timelessly funny is My Immortal. Pieces of material. I do recall this cage. The internet is a weird and, well, I was going to say lawless place. It feels like it sometimes. No backsies means it fits too much. Are you on Android or iOS? Android, yeah, Swipe. Swipe is a killer. So, Andros. Do I still have that picture? I better still have that picture. Where would I have put that? What would I have named that? Ah, of course I named it monkeybusiness.jpg. Where can I upload this imager? See, I've had this, I made this, and I've had it on my hard drive. Let's see, properties. That's not right. That was not created. This was created like over 10 years ago.
Bunga 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 bunga.
Indeed.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Moving on up.
Bye, Rebecca.
That's an awful sound. Jesus Christ.
Give me.
Pretty good.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Birds in this don't play nice either.
Wow. God damn it. Ah,
God. They're so loud.
Microphone muted.
I love it when Resident Evil players or people going through for the first time encounter a big room and they just stop because they know. Yep, they natural reaction.
Microphone activated.
Crawl.
damn it.
That's bullying, not if she can't hear me.
I assume you're muting yourself and talking to your chat and then yelling at them when I do something stupid.
No, you haven't done anything stupid yet. I'm just commenting on things.
Ow!
That's what Rebecca said.
Aww.
That was pretty funny.
Okay. Cool. Right. There's more of them!
Dodged him real good, though.
On purpose.
Calculated.
Donut Master, thank you for the follow. Nothing. Damn it.
Can you stair skate in Zero? Does anyone know? I don't think that's faster.
It doesn't seem faster. Maybe the way up is a little faster, but...
That's a solution.
Oh no! Yes! Ah!
Your ankles. Rebecca's no good, very bad day. Like 3 days. Went from this to the mansion incident.
God, yeah, she really does get the fucking worst out of it all, huh?
Yeah.
At least in the beginning. Alright. Fuck you. God damn it.
The old RE make strat.
I wouldn't be able to do that with normal tank controls.
Yeah, it's rough. I think you can still, like, backstep dodge them, but it's far less consistent.
This way.
Okay.
Is there like a law that says mobile games have to have the most generic titles? Can we repeal that law? The same law that dictates they all look copy pasted the same.
Sometimes not even just look.
Yeah. It's required by gaming gods.
Can't just group them up and then use the first aid spray on both of them, can I?
Nah. That'd be nice.
Too easy.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
The law's called designing for profit.
God damn it.
There's a small hole in the back.
Damn it.
I've been there.
Yep, they can stay up there then. Okay.
All better. The lead with the shit graphic. Does no one want to play? The thing that gets me about it though is like, you know, it couldn't have been easy to make those things. They often look very good. Like MMO cinematic level good. Then you get the real thing and it's just nope. Konami re-upped their bulk tie patents.
Roger.
I'm unfamiliar.
Like IP?
It's Kojima series, oh I see. Well, crisis averted.
Gimme. Clearly a boss fight. No.
You can't just reach in and grab whatever that is.
Yeah, I can't fucking like stick my giant gun in there and just like pull it.
It's like trying to get a cat toy from under the fridge.
Pretty much. First.
God, I've had to lift that goddamn thing to get some of those toys.
Eesh. I didn't want to do that. Can you just...
Are you? You're not safe there, are you? Rebecca's not anymore.
Can you... Why won't he push it? Does it not push?
Oh.
Can he not push it? Push? Box? Wasting my goddamn time.
Miss Lily kicking ass. She did just obliterate some crows, yeah. I'm not being a bully.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
I haven't done anything.
This way.
Okay.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
God. You said nests, and I immediately thought bees. Or wasps. It's not my birthday, but thank you for 32 months, Legionnaire. Welcome back.
God damn it.
What's that, Maru?
I know he's being a bully, Sadwell. I
But
understand.
I'm not. I haven't done anything.
Absolutely bully.
Okay. Now I have to.
Alright.
Rebecca!
bouncing my Rebecca back and forth.
Damn it. I don't know if I got the ammo for this.
Last shell. Very nice.
Goddamn.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
An unlocked Centurion Disciplinarian. That boss fight is especially rude if you have all of your big guns on Rebecca. Because you can't get them.
Gotta say, I'm not a fan of this game so far.
Oh,
Yeah.
why's that?
I truly despise this co-op system.
Ah.
This is a very miserable experience. If this game was just one or the other, I feel like I would like it a lot more.
Yeah, they definitely tried something new, and it doesn't land with a lot of people, and it is kind of it's one of those things where it feels like it's only a gameplay thing, like that doesn't really enhance it. I can appreciate that. Oh no, pallets.
Oh no. Oops. Equip that.
I appreciate the inventory system for what it is. The partner puzzles leave a lot to be desired, and the AI is it's not great.
I genuinely, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this game.
Fair enough. Hunter, thank you for the raid.
Welcome. Never mind. Rebecca.
Hello to all of you. What were you up to? I was RE4. Did she make it? Nope.
Nope. Off of me.
And well enough. Was that RE4 make or the OG?
This way.
Yeah.
Probably RE4 make.
Not the right door.
Just to put it out there, you do have the ability to call it whenever you are fed up. Don't suffer on my account.
There's someone behind me.
What do you mean?
Why did you... Yes.
What a tanky boy.
I guess offensive power doesn't mean much in this fucking game, considering the knife takes longer to kill than with the guns. I don't like that. It should be faster and easier just because, like, you know, risking your life. God, lighter fluid.
What do you think they were making?
Nothing good. Yeah, I try to go as far as I can into those, but like, there I can definitely foresee just a point where I'm just like, ugh.
I understand.
You know, if this was just one of the two of them, I'd be having a lot better of a time. But it takes so much time to just flip through all the character inventory, minus me, you know, accidentally hitting buttons.
Yeah, there's a lot of micromanaging.
Yeah. Fuck you. That too is also very annoying.
They try to give you the means to mitigate some of those shenanigans by letting you control via the stick, but
I can't see them.
yeah. Flame on.
Okay. I don't like what I just heard. Oh, that's what people upstairs. It's right. That's fine.
Okay, can you see if yeah, all right. Can you ask Palace if they can load anything like YouTube? Because it might be an internet thing. Even if you can't access Twitch chat, your like internet might be tanking. So they could, okay.
this room was.
What you just found took me about an hour of running around to find. Because I completely missed that ledge.
You stay here.
Okay.
Give me.
Good.
Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
I don't know if that's it, but good. Can't wait to find the Book of Bad.
Book of Naughty.
Okay. Yep, let's go in the other death hallway. Sorry, Caged. I need to put those on the back of a statue so I can get on with this game. Hello? Damn it.
Grips are fine.
Assistant Director Diary, September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones though, so I can't complain, I guess. William and Albert, they might have a future. September 25th. Scholar Will, Practical AI. They really are opposites. They're always competitive in everything they do. Or Al. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. Got a sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between those two. This is the first time since this training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown an interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever, orders are orders. Gonna have them tearing at each other's throats. You may... I don't like that.
Window?
Yeah. Yeah. No? Wait.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Apparently she can't push anything. She's a frail little girl. Oh, she can push that. How lovely. Damn it.
like this kind of puzzle is fine. It goes quick enough.
You know, it goes quick enough, but like it's just I could have done that myself.
Yeah, it feels like busy work for the sake of gameplay mechanic.
Yeah. Okay, I got a needle. I don't know what it does, but I guess I'll figure it out. The clock key. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Okay, well. Clear an elevator outside, but I guess I can't push it for whatever reason. How's that?
Wait, what did you just do?
I looked at what's on the floor.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, that door's locked. That door's locked.
I just remembered. It actually... I'm so upset. I just kept track of everything that I've left on the floor with my brain because I'm stupid.
That's a water door. That's a clock door. Oh, that's a fucking helmet door.
I noticed the blips. I didn't know that you could bring up in the menu exactly what's in the room or on the map screen. I just remembered what was there.
Goodbye, Mr. Centipede. Oh, that's a fucking arm door. Can I really not push that?
Right? So many of Resident Evil's puzzles would be solved if you could just move things as you could normally.
Well, it's clearly a lift, so I was like, yeah, I'll just push it off of the lift and it'll go down or something.
Oh, you meant the box?
The box, yeah.
That's used later.
I was trying so hard to push it.
Yeah, that's like the fucking Gravity Falls ciphers at the end, where I solved them all manually when there's an actual, like, key to the ciphers that people could use.
Yeah. God, I was waiting for that so bad. It was so funny. Maybe I go back to the basement. I don't know what that door down there is. Another fucking set of armor. I'm gonna be mad. Maybe your ISP has just decided not today with the Twitch.
I think that's right. Yeah.
But I probably do need it. I cannot pass the fire. Alright. Well. Just take this. Gravity Falls was very good. I miss it every day. I hope whatever project Alex Hirsch does next, he doesn't give it to fucking Disney. Alright, well. I don't remember anything that needed a little thing with a hole in it. A clock. I don't remember any clocks that were used.
Mouse. Thank you for 4 full years and 4 big years since I started making enough to support you. Glad I've been able to be here. I'm glad you've stuck around. Thank you. How are you doing? Is that the only key item you have? Outside of the statues?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I also have this fucking tape recorder thing, but it's not... I don't think I can... Yeah, no. Just... projector thingy, and I need I need a key card to use that fucking thing in there, right? Like, security clearance, blah blah, whatever. Wrong room.
Having ice cream? What kind?
Cool world. Cool worldin'? Whirlin'? Thank you. Where to follow? Damn it. Regulations for trainees. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corp. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the future of global leaders of Umbrella Corporation. Oh, that's nice. They're all inclusive. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Guidelines: discipline, obedience, unity. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation employees and to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourselves to training and bring honor to yourselves and the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation Management Training Facility. System disk is just a fucking piece of film. Oh. Where the fuck was a clock? I've seen like 3 grandfather clocks, and every single one of them was like, oh, it's fucking useless. It's getting DDoSed.
It's weird that it's, well, yeah, it could just be an area outage.
Billy, set the fireplace on fire.
Set the entire building on fire. This training facility. Jacob, thank you for 57 months. Wish you well as well. Enjoy the ice cream. I'm struggling to, let me check something.
It'd be something like super, like, out of the way. I've already looked at the clock it wants me, but I didn't look at it the right way or some shit.
That is not how you spell clock.
Did somebody forget an L?
Maybe. There.
Something in this room? A lot of shit in this room.
Bring up your map for a second.
Map. Which floor do you want?
Up one. Up another. Okay.
These knights are like 6,000 years old. Just fucking push them.
We Plagas inside there.
Set them on fire then.
She took her sweet time.
Ugh.
I just went ahead and looked it up. I didn't remember.
And I assume it's something very stupid.
Kind of. It has to be like an area thing.
That's all you want.
I don't know. There's something about this game. Every time I have played it, there has been something that I got stuck on, and it's always been something stupid that I just missed. It's always been exactly one thing, different one each playthrough. My last playthrough was that ledge right there.
I just don't understand, because, like, I think there's only, like, 1 or 2 rooms that I haven't really explored, and, like, they're nothing rooms. They just had enemies in them. They're like, I didn't see any clock in the bug room above me. I just don't understand.
Let me know if you'd like an approximation.
After these next couple of rooms, probably, because ladder room is like the last place I can really think.
Why can't you grab like that blanket there and then just run through the steam?
Son of a bitch. Fucking. Damn, these ones got it.
Flame on.
Nope. Yeah, alright, I don't know. Fucking tell me.
Floor above. Alright, go. One more. Up there is where you want to be.
Is it in the bug room?
I don't even know how to get up there. All right. Yeah, okay.
Basically an expert at navigating this fucking mansion at this point.
You killed that thing. Rebecca. Use your auto. Okay, that works.
Push the box! really.
The one room you didn't go back to because you noped out because of the bugs.
Hello?
Beg pardon? Oh. That's an iDroid.
I don't know what the fucking numbers are.
It's an approximation, Rock. Very nice, Rock. What's the location? goes again, the audio. I'm going to very briefly reconnect. That should have done something, but it didn't.
Didn't.
Oh.
Did I restart Parsec?
I'm gonna give it a second. Yeah, it's only on my end. Let me.
Huh?
I've attempted to reconnect. Don't dive this.
Oops. Oh, it's fine. Oh, come on.
It'll move all of your shit.
Huh?
It'll move all of your shit.
No.
Let me in.
Is it not letting you in? You connected?
I am not.
It says you are on my end, so I think I have to restart my Parsec.
How strange. I'm gonna reload as well.
Restart.
Oh goddamn! There was a restart button, and I just hit quit. This is fine. This is fine. Connect.
Accept.
Why is it? What is happening? But no, it's fine. All right. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Oh, it was just a zombie in this room.
I mean, there were like 4 of them and some microfilm.
Will it be added?
Or bad.
So take care of this. I don't think this, even if they were still here, I don't think they could hear me. Take care, Birdman. Thank you for hanging out.
Mm-hmm. That right of your nose rating. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Gistless. Is that you're doing? Rebecca, do something! Oh, she's dead. I don't know if I'm gonna hit continue.
Fair.
I'm not having a good time with this game.
You gave it the old college try.
I gave this game a lot longer than I would give most games, I'm gonna be honest.
I appreciate it.
Thanks for following, Bahaddon. Like, I already kind of knew I wouldn't like the game. I've watched certain, some trailers and shit, but like it's just never appealing to me.
I am a
But
zero.
follow. Hey, thank you for the other follow, Impartial.
I am a zero apologist, but I think a lot of that comes from me not minding a lot of its shenanigans, more so than them being good. Like, I definitely can appreciate the tedium that is involved in pretty much all of it. Anything involving the multiple character stuff. And they're like getting screwed over because you got bushwhacked by the centipede boss and you didn't know about the inventory thing, not having any weapons to deal with it, so you just have to restart or like load a new or earlier save, things like that. Piss a lot of people off. People miss the item boxes in general because it's just different. Like, there's a lot. Go ahead.
I wouldn't mind it if there was also an item box, or at least a way to fucking stack them to where it's not just fucking you wandered into a toddler's bedroom after a long day of playing and there's toys all over the floor.
Yeah. It had some decent ideas, I think. The execution was a bit off, but again, I'm one of the people who doesn't really mind where it screws up.
I have a limit between trial and error and just messing something up. This game, I don't think a Resident Evil game should have trial and error like that. I don't think that soft locking yourself because you chose the wrong option is something that belongs in any game, really.
Yeah, it's especially frustrating. I think for me in particular, I like you, like with the centipede fight, for instance, I sort of lucked out in a lot of those cases where it would be a matter of like, yeah, you made the wrong decision, so you're suffering for it. I just happened to make the right one and didn't experience it. And then my next playthroughs, I knew. So it never really came up.
Yeah.
But if you don't know and you go through that for the first time, I can only imagine it would be incredibly frustrating. And then there's everything in between, the tedium of dealing with the two characters. I get it. So I am never offended when someone says they don't really like Zero. I get it.
Like story, whatever, like fine. It's weird, but like, all right, I don't care about it. But like, I just don't appreciate its gameplay.
That's fair.
And like, legitimately, if anything, this game is just harder than any other one as well. So I wouldn't mind it being so hard if it like rewarded you for that, and it really kind of doesn't. It's like, oh, like with the knife thing, hey, you have two characters. That's double the chance of dying. You can't heal both of them at the same time, so you better not get fucking hit. If you do get hit, hope and pray your buddy's near you. And if you want to try to conserve ammo, fuck you. Because the knife doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it very much feels like the RE2 knife to me, in that it does basically nothing, except at least with the RE2 knife, because of the PS1 engine, you can stab things and get away with it. You can sort of cheese that system if you have enough room. Yeah. With this one, though, there's less of that, and there's no stagger, and it's a whole thing. The animations take longer.
And, like, you guys watched it. I hit that zombie, like, 6 times with a knife, and then it still took 3 bullets to take him down. It is just, like, if there's a mod to make the knife actually fucking worthwhile in this game, maybe I'll play it again. But, like, I just can't without something. It's got to give me something.
Fair enough. At the very least, I wanted you to try it.
I have there's at least 3 hours of this game, and at least an hour and a half of that wasn't on the train.
I would say you honestly made decent progress.
Like what? That's the. I guess it's technically like the third boss fight. Is that Centipede, right? Because there's the. In technicality, because like you fight the scorpion, and then you get a time trial event on the train, and then you get the scorpion or the centipede.
Yeah. Yeah, decent progress. It's Zero is one of the longer ones too, so it's yeah. It's
Well, of course it's longer. Everything takes 2 times the amount to do.
There's that. You also go to a few locations. A lot of people feel like the game peaked at the train, which I think is I get it. I don't know if I agree, but I get it.
I don't know, because like I like the layouts of these places. I just like them more if I was alone, or if I didn't have to have, you know, the dude next to me just so I could have more inventory space. Because I guess theoretically I can leave him in most situations, but like, then there's like, oh, sorry. Despite the fact that we're cultivating a, workforce of equality despite gender, Rebecca is not going to be able to push that crank for the machine, which clearly has a lever action in it. She should be able to push it, but no.
Yeah, a lot of it does boil down to, like, if you want to play it safe, you're going to take like 3 times the amount of time it would take you normally, because you'll clear a room with, say, Billy, realize you need Rebecca and double back, or vice versa.
Yeah.
Or you have to spend more time ferrying items back and forth. That's the whole thing. But if you don't do that, you risk the damage and the death and the ammo wasting.
Like, honestly, I really don't see how you can conserve ammo like at all in this. Like I said, the knife is shit, and the dodging is a little hard when there are 4 zombies in a narrow hallway. All these are narrow ass hallways. Like, you can dodge an enemy if it's like, if there's 1 or 2 of them around a table, you can get away with that. There's 4 of them. There's always 4 of them in a room.
Yeah, I feel like Zero is one of the games, like, you, at least in my experiences with it, I've always had enough ammo to deal with everything. Usually it's handgun rounds for zombies and then shotgun and grenades for everything else. But or fire for the Leech Boys. I don't even bother with anything else. It's not worth it. But you have enough ammo. In my opinion, it suffers from something similar to Remake, in that it should be a choice of fight or flight. With Remake, it feels like the optimal choice 90% of the time is flight. In this game, it's fight.
Yeah. Well, it's because Outbreak is kind of designed for that. Like, it's aside from a couple of scenarios, there's, there's the narrow hallways of the hotel. They're still about 2 wide. You can very easily juke one of the zombies or like walk around a liquor. But in this in this fucking place, all of the hallways are like one person wide. So you have to fight it unless you are like alone in that hallway, because then you can juke it and run past, but like you said, it takes like triple the time, because then you have to move him and then get to where it's safe and then go back to her and fucking do her shit and then get her to where it's safe.
Yeah, it has more tedium than most of the others.
It does not have co-op.
No, if it did had co-op, I would be running circles around the lake constantly.
Yeah, if this game had co-op, absolutely. Like, if they do a remake of this, and they honestly might, like, it's still a numbered title, you know, it's a prequel. And the co-op element is there. I just don't know how big of a co-op element it's going to really be. Like, sure, it can be like, all right, I'm gonna go do this thing, and then you're gonna go do that thing, and we're just gonna like speed through this. But certain points, it's pretty much just gonna be you and then your like assistant. It's not really. It's just not really something that I think they'd have to rework a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
which you know they might, but
they would have to change the scenario and the layout a great deal in order for that to work. I think Outbreak did it perfectly, and like decisions. How you have the two separate floors where you can go and like split up and tackle things at once, or like multiple things at the same time. Yeah, that is very good. You can do the same thing with the Hive. Outbreak is the most linear, I think. BFP has some split. Most of the scenarios let you split up and tackle things separately. You can split off into pairs. You can go solo. You can do. The levels are built for it, though. The scenarios are built for it. None of these are in any of the Resident Evil games that aren't like inherently multiplayer.
They know it exists. They put out like a little timeline, and it mentions Outbreak in the timeline, and they also do talk about Outbreak whenever they talk about their number titles. They don't mention 6 ever.
Yeah.
They just never mention 6. They mention Outbreak more than they mention 6. They know it fucking exists. They just won't do anything with it. They just keep trying all these dumb multiplayer asymmetricals that don't work.
It's tragic. It makes me very sad.
I like that you guys are trying new things. Please, for the love of God, go back to something old.
Yeah, it came out. It's RE-verse. I didn't think it was very like it feels like I feel bad for saying this, but it felt to me in the brief time I played it, it felt to me like a very generic like freeware shooter with a Resident Evil skin.
Yeah.
Like nothing about it really felt good to play. The movement was very janky, the shooting was very janky. The animations were weird.
Yeah, Reverse is the like team deathmatch battle royale looking thing, and then there was the asymmetrical Dead by Daylight one, which died within about a week of its birth.
I think there's still people that like very, very small people that I see on like Twitter talking about playing it still, and it blows my mind.
You know, whatever floats their boat.
Yeah, if you enjoy it, you enjoy any of the stuff, by all means. But neither of those are for me.
Yeah, the asymmetrical one was bundled with 2. And then Reverse was supposed to be bundled with 3, and then that got fucking delayed because it was trash.
Yeah, they did one closed beta for it, I think, and everybody was like, "What the hell is this?" And they're like, we're gonna delay this for a bit."
Yeah, they're like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Why did you think this was okay? See, they did what Battlefront or Battlefield 2042 should have done, and they didn't.
Oh, delayed it.
Yeah. Everybody was like, "Hey, the closed beta for 2042 is really bad. You're supposed to be launching this in 2 weeks. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is abysmal. This is some of the worst shit I've ever played." And then they released it anyway.
Yeah. To that game's quote credit unquote, they've really it's a far more robust game than it used to be. Like I played it yesterday, very briefly, but yeah, it's still no, it's not it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pay full price for it. I'll say that. Likewise, I wouldn't pay full price for REverse.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to fucking go. Just do Outbreak. It worked. It's just wrong time of like a fucking decade. Put that out now. It'll be glorious.
It was supposed to be for RE3, but they pushed it back and released it for Village. Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody who did get like, RE3 and like pre-ordered or whatever, they still got REverse. Like it's still sitting in my fucking inventory, uninstalled. And I've had that since 3, but because they delayed it, and then they decided to bundle it with Village because they were like, yeah, no, it'll come out with Village, and then they delayed it again. Speaking of, since it's Capcom's 40th anniversary, all the Capcom titles are on sale, so you should go to Snake's Nexus and buy them while they're on sale.
Oh, yeah, that's. And now, just whether or not you use the Nexus thing or not, if you're interested in the series, now is a good time to get some of the games. I have all of, well, not all, but a good chunk of the Resident Evil games on my Nexus store. They have the same Steam prices, and I also get a cut. I guess partnered through Capcom.
Yeah, and if you already have them, buy them, and then I don't know, do a giveaway for a code for somebody.
Street Fighter 6 in there? Probably. It's part of their collection. I would have to add it, though. I can do that.
I don't think it's on sale, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think Street Fighter 6 is on sale, but it should be on the Nexus, and I can add it to the store if people want me to. It's like, if you're going to buy it anyway.
Because I know, I was talking to Shay earlier because he popped in, and he was excited because of the Capcom sale, and he realized that Bayonetta wasn't Capcom, so he got disappointed.
Oh.
And then he was also looking at Mega Man Battle Network, but that's not on sale either because that's like a couple of months. In Shay's defense, Bayonetta definitely feels like a Capcom game.
It's platinum, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Like it feels like something that Capcom would make or publish, at least.
I can see it. Yeah, that's very much in the same vein of like a DMC.
Yeah, the Battle Network is like, I think 2 months old at this point, maybe less. If it does go on sale, it will probably be at the end of this month because I looked it up. June 29th is when the summer sale starts, and it lasts until July 13th. So if you're looking at any games, I would hold off until the end of the month when they're on summer sales. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say mega sale. Some of the sales have been kind of pathetic this last couple go arounds, but
right, we love category.
It'll be something. I think I tried to get like a demo of that Katamari game, and I did not like it.
No. I appreciate. Go ahead.
it just wouldn't control right. And I don't know if that's because of the demo that I got, or if that's just because that's how that game controlled. But it was abysmal.
It's definitely one of those games where it feels like you're sort of floundering at the beginning. Yeah, it has a weird control scheme. It took me a bit to get used to.
I played it for 3 hours and I was still fucking up the controls. Like, go ahead.
Got it.
You first.
Too late.
It's if it takes me longer than 3 hours to have a basic grasp of how to turn the character to the left and right, I do not want to play that game anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. I had an extended period of time on a plane with it.
And it had to, I don't know if it was the demo or not either, genuinely, because, I would do the whole thing where you flip over the ball to, turn around pretty much. And, it would turn normally for about half a second, and then it would stop turning normally. So, I don't... It did not feel good. I felt like I could never get it to work the way I wanted it to.
Yeah, those games they're charming as hell, but they're an acquired taste.
Yeah, I feel like a game like that is probably has a pretty decent nostalgia factor to it. It's like, oh, you were 12 years old and you had nothing to do, so you mastered the controls with 5 years of your life.
There's a reason they are re-releasing them.
Yeah, I mean, people like them. That's fine.
Like RE, yeah. Yeah, that's
I wouldn't say that for RE. In terms of serving ammo, maybe, but the games are pretty linear.
To this day, I encounter people that have major gripes with tank controls. They can't do it.
I guess. Which is wild because weren't most popular games on the PS tank controlled?
Yeah, they were, but these people were born 2000 and up, so they don't have the knowledge. They don't have
their
the
own
history.
fault.
It is. They're weak.
They are weak.
Babies.
Weak and spoiled.
Yeah.
I'm fine with tank controls if a game does it right, because there are games that do it wrong. But I think with tank controls, you definitely need a fixed camera angle.
I think that's where they shine, yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just sort of feels bad.
Yeah, if it's... there was a game that had... was it the remake of the first one? It had tank controls, but also it still had, a weird camera perspective thing you could do.
I don't think you could manipulate the camera in remake. You did have tank controls, though. The alternate controls were added in the HD re-release.
Yeah.
Code Veronica had a pseudo fixed camera where it would sort of move with you. That was the thing.
Yeah, remake. The Resident Evil didn't have fucking... Yeah, the third person for Resident Evil is definitely I think 4 is probably where most people encountered Resident Evil.
That had tank controls. I hate moving in the original Resident Evil 4.
It had tank controls, but it was third person, so it somewhat didn't feel like it,
It felt awful for me.
I feel like what most people they're like, oh yeah, you know, tank controls or whatever, they immediately think like the fixed camera angles. Like, if you give me a player, it didn't feel like tank controls necessarily because it was third person, like over the shoulder. Like it technically was. Like you had to stop and shoot, which sucked. But with Resident Evil 5, you also had to stop and shoot. But that doesn't feel like tank controls, does it?
No, it's because of the way you can use the analog, like the right stick to move the camera.
Yeah, because the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't feel like tank control. Like I get exactly what you mean. It felt different. It still felt awful to me. It's like I played the hell out of RE4. I will maintain that I have no desire to go and play the original at this point, now that the remake is out.
That's fair.
And that is purely based on the way it controls.
Yeah. Like you wouldn't think a game with third person perspective or like over the shoulder would have tank controls, but like if we're being honest, any game where you are not allowed to have control of the camera and you're just moving, you know, up, down, left, right, that's a tank control. If you took away the ability to use the camera in RE6, it'd be tank controls.
Yeah.
Except you could move and shoot.
Hello, Fluffy Billy Goat.
Hello. Like when I say tank control, I genuinely mean fixed camera angle perspective stuff. Because for the most part, fixed camera angles just aren't a thing anymore. And I think that's what a lot of people get hung up on, is because they have to, like with the blindfolded run, they have to like left and right, and then they have to jiggle the camera to change the perspective or get got.
Any FPS, but yeah, the early like GoldenEye tank controls.
Oh my god, Snake! Remember that intruder map?
Which one?
The Resident Evil one.
Oh yes.
It was the like. If anybody has seen the intruder gameplay, because I'm pretty sure Snake has streamed it before, it's supposed to be over the shoulder, like just a goofy like PvP about stealing stuff with like it has ragdoll physics. You can push people down. If you tie them up, they can still talk like mad shit to you while they're on the ground unless you kill them. Great game. There was a fixed camera angle map that somebody did for that game, and that was horrifying. Like once you got the controls, it was great, but it was like full maneuverability, no visual. Like it was so fucking cool. And that's basically tank control. Like that's a fixed camera angle. If you gave that to all of the people who are complaining, they wouldn't be complaining about the fact that, you know, they have the way they have to move. It's the camera angle that they don't like. Kind of it was kind of like how people fucking freaked out when they made the switch from 2D pixel Mario to 3D Mario on the Nintendo 64. They're like, "Oh god, how the fuck am I supposed to move this?"
For a bit more information about the intruder thing. So you still have all the intruder like movement, speed, and aiming, meaning like you could aim in full like up, down, like full 360 degree aiming motion, which meant that when there were, and the other players were the zombies, so it was basically like infected. You had all the survivors, they start on one point of the map, they have to get to the extraction, while the other team is full of zombies, no weapons, and they can just run at you. And they're also dealing with the same angles and everything, but it's so much harder to do anything. Play My Friendly Yeah, I'm gonna play My Friendly Neighborhood.
Yeah. The first thing I did when I saw that trailer for it is I immediately asked Snake if he's gonna play it, right? I was like, "Did you want to play Resident Evil but with Muppets?" And he went, "What?"
Yeah, I think when I saw that, I had just woken up and I was very confused. Oh god, what the hell is that? Oh, okay, it's
What?
robot, the emote.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be playing that.
It'll be good.
Any of the Fallout RPGs? I have not.
That depends. Are you talking about like Fallouts 1 through 3 or just like Fallout as a whole? Because Snake did play New Vegas for about 10 minutes and then he got mad at it and gave up.
I played Fallout 4 for I think like tabletop RPGs. What
Okay.
That's what I was referring to. I did play a bit of New Vegas. I streamed that for MSF people who heckled me, and I was streaming it for them anyway. And I didn't really care to play. It was my first Bethesda, was that? Or was that Obsidian? I forget
That was
which.
Obsidian.
That was my first game in that genre, so I didn't really know how to do anything. So they heckled me, and I was like, you know what, fuck this. Not gonna bother.
If I remember correctly, because I wasn't there at that particular time. I think I came just like slightly after that or something. But you didn't pick a flower.
Yeah, there is a quest that you get early on where it's like, go grab this thing, and I was looking for something that stood out, so I went through this building that it was next to like 4 or 5 times, trying to find this thing because the marker is like, yeah, go here. So I did. Didn't see it. Turns out it was just a like nondescript looking plant that was right outside the door.
Yeah, I liked Vegas. It was good.
Fallout 3, got the whole tutorial, talked to one NPC outside of town. She gave me a mission. I finished the mission. Game says, hey, your last action has ruined your save. Oh no.
My first experience of Fallout 3 was and this was just after going through Skyrim, right? Like I gotten lent Skyrim by a neighbor upstairs or something. I played it and I was like, yeah, all right. This is my first introduction to like an open world kind of game like this. This is cool. I like it. So I got Fallout 3. I got out, into the wilderness, and I went to a church and was immediately beaten to death by super mutants.
Oh.
That were like a bajillion levels above me. And every time I took a step in a direction, there was something that was like a bajillion levels above me.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Every time I've played a game like that for people, the exception of Fallout 4, which I streamed of my own volition, I was actually interested in, like, I wanted to play it, so I did and streamed it. But every other time I've played something like that has been for people, and every time something has come up where it's, well, Skyrim doesn't really count, I guess. I just didn't go back to it. I played that for someone upon their request. I just didn't go back to it. But New Vegas was like that. And then for Morrowind, I played for someone who had spent literal years trying to get me to play it. And I finally caved. I was like, all right, we're going to do it on this day. This time, is that okay? And we agreed. We set it up. We started doing the thing. Within half an hour, they decided to fuck off and go and listen to people in TeamSpeak reading ERP character descriptions. So I decided, you know what? this wasn't as important to you as I thought it was, and I literally don't care. So no thank you.
That's fair.
Yeah, Morrowind is it has not aged well, which is a giant chunk of why I immediately lost interest.
Yeah, it's kind of like after Skyrim, I was like, oh well, this is by the same people, so I got Oblivion. And there's always a special time when you like roll back things. Like, the newer age stuff has like a bunch of convenience things, like they tweak stuff, update it, blah blah blah. I got to Oblivion, and I was like, all right, lockpick, stealth archer, go for it. I could not fucking lockpick. No matter what I fucking try, I could not get the lockpicking to fucking work. And I was like, like 14 or 15 at the time or something. So it was just that much more annoying because I just come off of like, oh, just fucking spin this little thing around and hope and pray it doesn't break, which I eventually figured out there was a secret to that on PC decade later.
Oh, you were playing on console then?
Yeah.
Oh dear, yeah.
It was a CRT TV on, an Xbox 360 or whatever. I couldn't feel it vibrating like at all. So when I eventually got to PC and could feel the vibrations every time I went toward this little section, I went, son of a bitch. Although to be fair, when I did get the skeleton key on accident, I immediately went and started picking like a bunch of locks. And I was like, wow, this is easy. What the fuck happened? Because I didn't realize that's what it did.
Yeah, from what I understand about Skyrim, that's not real. Like, what I played of it seemed fine. Like, it didn't seem unplayable. That may have changed. Like, standards probably have changed since a million years when it came out.
I don't. If you have never played Skyrim before, fine, as is. It's a fun game. You can do your stuff. But for Bethesda fans specifically, who have like 6 million years to wait in between game launches that hopefully aren't broken. They are. I can imagine you want mods to keep the flavor of the game new and exciting and maybe to fix anything that breaks.
Yeah. It's probably to a lesser degree in terms of, I guess maybe probably a greater degree, honestly. For me with like Resident Evil, how I typically only really do runs now if I'm doing a randomizer run because I need that spice.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you've played a game, especially RPGs, like I can see that wanting more to do in an open world sandbox RPG like that, having mods is probably a must for a lot of people.
As of like maybe last week, I finally just deleted Skyrim and its mods because I hadn't opened it in forever. And I was sick and tired of seeing Skyrim in my like updater list, but I didn't want to update it because I didn't want to break the mods and have to manually reinstall like 100 mods. Because I'm not paying $5 so that the Nexus will do it for me.
All right, that is a thing.
Yep. I'm probably not gonna go back to Skyrim, like legitimately. It's every once in a while it's fun, but like if I get a real hankering for Skyrim, I'll just pop it into my fucking Switch or download it manually and then remember why I didn't want to fucking do it in the first place. And then I'll be like, oh right, not gonna do that, and then uninstall it or whatever.
Yeah, we did the Morrowind multiplayer thing at one point, very briefly. That was very silly.
Yeah, it broke a lot, didn't it?
It did.
I think like even after you stopped playing it, the rest of the fucking TeamSpeak was still trying to do it, and like it's just every time I would listen to them play it, it would just be broken.
Yeah, that tracks. There's a feat though that they got it to work at all.
Yeah.
Missed something. Hold on. You can get through the intro without the car flipping over and getting stuck. Had to lock it to half rate desync. That's weird. Oh no, tied to friend. That's why. Okay. That's less weird. That makes more sense. I mean, it's stupid, but it makes sense.
I feel like Skyrim multiplayer would be a lot of fun. Like, if you have a single player game and it's open world and you add more people to it, the fun doesn't really come from the game itself. The fun comes from doing stupid, dumb shit with your friends.
Yeah.
Like, it's you making your own kind of content at that point.
That's part of what made the Just Cause 2 multiplayer work so well.
Yeah.
Imagine Outward without multiplayer. Some people are into it.
Like if I'm pretty sure they have it working at some point, but Tears of the Kingdom with multiplayer would probably be pretty fun too.
God, I wish I was secretly hoping that it was secretly multiplayer. Like they would just go surprise.
Yeah. I'm still not entirely unconvinced that they won't add DLC to this game. And I'm hoping that Tears of the Kingdom has Zelda DLC where you can play as her while she's in the fucking past.
That would be neat.
I want it so bad. Breath of the Wild does have multiplayer. I know that one.
Dragon's Dogma 2 will not be multiplayer. Yeah, that made me a little sad. If only because that would probably make me appreciate that game significantly more. See, I play video games so that I don't have to talk to people. Fair enough. There's some. But
Yeah, like if you just want to, roam around by yourself in a game, that's fine. That's why they built it. But there's just some games that are just better with people, or could be better with people.
I have been itching for a game where I can just hop in and either like have people hop in and like basically drop something like a server like we have the TTT. That sort of environment where you're just doing a thing and people can show up and hang out and it's a good time. But most things are very much like match based, or they don't really have an environment that's conducive to just socializing. And I don't necessarily need a social game, but a game that allows more than just hitting find match and then playing someone silently and then disconnecting.
Yeah.
Death Stranding would have been great with traditional multiplayer. I would have loved that. Even if it was just 2 people.
There's a lot of themes about like all these open world games that have come out recently that are like, oh, this is the largest world we've ever built. By the way, you're alone in it. Congratulations. It's just like, come on.
Yeah.
Put some fucking multiplayer into it. Not in the way that DayZ has multiplayer, though, please not.
You don't want to get shot in the face from 100 miles away?
No, I'm fine with that. I don't want to spend 6 hours walking around trying to find my friend.
That's fair. For me, it was a combination of both of those things that made it less than enjoyable for more than an evening. Because if you spend all that time navigating and trying to meet up, which can in itself be legitimately enjoyable, like the coordination provided, like you're both or like all doing it and participating, it can be enjoyable. But when you do so and then you immediately get shot by someone who just strolled up, that's less fun.
Yeah.
That can be circumvented by just using your own private server, but
yeah, because I was legitimately talking about it, again with Shay earlier, because he's after he's done with Darkest Dungeon, I think he said he wants to do Red Dead or something. I think Red Dead 2. And I told him that my first experience with the very first Red Dead was online, and I ran around legitimately for like an hour trying to catch up to my friends who knew what they were doing because they'd already played everything. And I got to the objective, right? And then they had done the objective. So it was like, all right, time to run back home. And I went, no. So like games where I can do fucking nothing except run towards somebody are a no. I cannot do it. It is the most boring thing in the world.
I get it. There's and that reminds me, I want to give RDO another shot because I barely touched it.
What game?
Red Dead Online.
Oh yeah,
Red Dead 2. But there's that, and the amount of emergent stories that can come from just trying to get to each other. Like just when Shay and I did it the other day, or however many months ago that was at this point, that was a good time. Also, LT,
raid.
Thank you for the raid. How's it going?
Yeah, the bots just go dead as dead, like always.
Yeah. What are you up to? I have a deep mistrust for RDO because of GTA Online. See, I would that is absolutely fair. Like that is well founded. RDO doesn't have the content, so you're in luck. They have neglected that game to high hell, and I'm pretty sure they're done with development for it anyway. So what's there is what's there, and I'm pretty sure that what's there is fine. Like it's not terribly egregious.
It's enough for like, oh, you have played the game for like, a couple of weeks and you have finally exhausted all the tasks. Like that, for most people that's fine, but there are some people who are obsessed with it a little bit, like a nice hyper fixation or whatever. You get it if you get a nice community, you want to play it, but after a certain point, you've done all of the content like 6 times over. They have taken every single person off of that game and have started dedicating them towards something else. They have said fucking jack all about online. You're not gonna get anything. I don't understand how people can continue to make their own content with just shit they've done like 6,000 times.
It really did. Yeah, with that style of game, I struggled if outside of just like riding around and being general nuisances. I struggled to see how I would find that sort of enjoyment out of it long term myself. But yeah, it's definitely something I'm interested in just like playing for a bit, seeing how it goes. I don't expect it to have any sort of longevity like an MMO though. And even MMOs are pushing it for me.
Yeah, because like I know it's the same feeling I get like Minecraft excluded, because you can just build shit in Minecraft and there's mods you can build shit in Minecraft, and PC Minecraft is fucking just riddled with viruses. But I don't know if they still are. It might be. I know that the Achievement Hunter people are still playing like Gmod TTT and like hide and seek and
Probably.
What was the other one? Murder.
Oh God, yeah.
Like they're still playing that stuff. And granted, they have a pretty big dedicated community, so like the community will just make the maps. Like they will occasionally have some extra content, and like the people who like somebody made a mod like very explicitly for them to like add more roles and stuff, and it works with the setting that they do. It doesn't work for fucking anybody else using it unless they have the exact same kind of like in-house setup that those guys do. But like they, you know, they're given content with it, but like after 6, 7, 10 years, how are you still doing like Gmod content? Like, how?
I love TTT. It's no secret. Played it for many, many years, but I don't think I could go back.
Not unless it was standalone and not standalone and maybe like updated.
Yeah, I would very much want it to not be in source, and I would want it to have more mechanics.
Like people try to do like the TTT stuff, but it just never works because I feel like they take it too seriously.
They take it too seriously, and they sort of shoot themselves in the foot by not having it be as. Gmod was very much in that that era. It comes from that era where you have things like server browsers and like just more freedom to hop in and hop out.
Yeah.
Can't believe people play Dead by Daylight.
Same.
Honestly, yeah, like it. At least not the way that they do play it. Like the people who are super into DVD, I respect them for it. I could never do it. Like that to me, the style of game it is, I would only enjoy playing that with friends and only for a limited amount of time.
Yeah. You gotta get some like private lobby shit up with that's trash. I'm just gonna say it. It's trash. I hate that game.
I was not a fan. I did try it. Tried it a bunch. Crazy, they made a whole spin-off game about Nemesis from DVD. Yeah, it's make anything. Just like how Cloud from Smash got his own game.
Yeah.
Like not even just a small one, like a whole ass RPG.
Like at the very least with Dead by Daylight, I can kind of get it. They do still update that game pretty regularly with like new stuff, like new metas to build around and like new monsters or whatever, but if your game hasn't had an update that's meaningful in about like, 2 years, I don't understand how you can just RP in it all day. Or like even with the achievement our people do where they just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go on like this heist that we made ourselves. Is like, how? Why do you do this?
GT has a lot.
Yeah.
See the yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what it stems or what it boils down to for me regarding the DVD things, yeah, I don't really much care for the gameplay loop outside of playing with friends. I don't like I truly do not understand how it could be fun. Well,
it might be fun. Like I know that what is that? Was that the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game? Like that has a pretty Dead by Daylight-esque, asymmetrical, cat and mouse like game, but Dead by Daylight was the first to do that. So it feels kind of stale in comparison to other ones that have like newer functions and like especially the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game where it's like, yeah, there's a bunch of people, you have like at least one or two objectives, and it's just newer.
Trying to figure out how to phrase this. Like, the gameplay loop itself is fine. Like, I can see that being fun with friends. It's when you factor in the competitive element of it that people seem to latch onto and care about so deeply and get into arguments over and like fight other people's communities about. And it's like, why is it that serious? How is it? It's an asymmetrical game. It's supposed to be generally unbalanced by like conception, and B, it shouldn't be that serious. That's why I think I like Texas Chainsaw Massacre more. It's really more of a silly party game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that I do like to hear.
Yeah,
Was that I was afraid of that.
Like, you know, I've watched people play Dead by Daylight, and like it's been around long enough where it feels like it takes itself too seriously, despite having like Nicolas Cage in the fucking game and like, you know, all these weird characters like, you know, mixing around in a big melting pot. Like it just feels too serious. And I don't know, I feel like after a certain point, that seriousness just it paves a way for people to just continue to argue about it and like suck the fun out of the game for everybody except those incredibly devout hardcore players.
It has almost like a fighting game, like fighting game player mentality surrounding it, except it's so much more accessible than fighting games ever really have been. And people are just angry en masse.
Yeah.
It's like everybody is asking for buffs for their character.
See, the one thing I don't get about that Satwo is also that like there is an entire song dedicated to making Shia LaBeouf an actual cannibal, and a video where they do it again, and at the end he's fucking clapping, and he has given his fucking like express permission sign off on it. How have they not gotten Shia LaBeouf as a fucking killer in that game yet?
That would be very good. I'll say those games like DVD and IDV. Familiar. Or I am unfamiliar.
I don't know. Maybe I just don't like games that take themselves too seriously. Because like even Resident Evil games don't really take themselves that seriously, like they do, but there's just some stupid shit that even they don't really want to try to explain, and you're like, yeah, all right, that's a half-assed attempt, but
we literally just saw a game where there was a scorpion that came in from the roof of a train, and a singing opera man made of leeches is controlling everything.
And Mr. Centipede.
Ah, yes. Like, Ari presents itself as pretty seriously, but I don't think that it has. They've maintained pretty much throughout the level of like 90s Japanese camp that you don't really see much else or elsewhere much.
Yeah, there are competitive Phasmophobia players.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't understand them at all. Like I don't understand why you would enter into Phasmophobia with complete seriousness when you could instead go in and tell the ghost to suck a dick and then die immediately because it starts hunting and killing you. Like that's so much more fun than just I gotta do this. I gotta do this perfectly. I gotta do this right fucking way. I can't lose my KD.
God, I'm all for competitive games that are built from the ground up to be competitive, like fighting games, like Hunt is a competitive game. Most first-person shooters are, RTS games, etc. But what I wind up loathing more often than not, games that are taken to a competitive level when they are meant to be something else entirely. With the exception of speedrunning. Speedrunning, I think, is a different breed.
Yeah, but speedrunning is like, that's like solo. That's single player stuff in which you're competing against other single player people, and there's not really like, there's no build metas, and it's not like a Phasmophobia game. Like, you can speedrun in Phasmophobia, but if you're just trying to get like the perfect score every single time, and like you're being angry at other players, like that's kind of lame, you know?
A farming simulator. How? Does it
You're
become
the most effective farmer, Snake. Come on.
Big difference that most in speedrunning are pretty supportive with each other. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's part of why, like, I don't really see myself enjoying a lot of, especially in Resident Evil. I know the games, the majority of them, like the back of my hand. I have speedrun a few of them. I was in the top 30 for, I want to say, 4 of the scenarios when Outbreak ended in terms of time clears. I could speedrun. I don't think I have the especially like things like RE3 where there's random chance involved. I don't have the patience for doing the same thing over and over and over again, trying to wait until I get the right RNG or the right circumstances to beat the game in a category that someone arbitrarily declared.
Yeah.
That
it was kind of
said,
like
go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Finish your fucking thought.
Okay. I love the community that has sprung, like using Ari as an example. I love the community that has sprung up around it because yeah, everybody is so they're so helpful towards each other for the most part. There's like people are competing, but everybody sort of collaborates. There are tools that people collectively use and agree upon. There are discords. People collaborate. It's very nice to see.
Yeah. Like there's like it is a very healthy community of like competitiveness. And there's, there's varying degrees of it. There's still like, shitty people, but I feel like take a game like Smash Brothers, for instance. That was a fucking, shit ass party game on the Nintendo 64 where they were like, yeah, just fucking beat each other up. Who gives a shit? And then Melee came out and people turned that into like a super highly competitive scene. Now these people are pretty friendly, even, even amongst themselves. Like there's, some kind of jackasses in there, but it wasn't a game that I think was meant to be super competitive. And pretty much, and like, they eventually implemented like metas and stuff where it's like, oh, well, you're not allowed to have this character because he's just too good, and like nobody else would like. If a game is built like that, it's not meant to be super competitive, you know. I think Brawl, or not Brawl, but Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is definitely built more for those people now. Oh my god, really?
Speedrun Paper Mario by swapping the characters to what?
Is that like a code dive to figure that out? Like, I try a lot of wacky and crazy stuff in video games, but like, how on earth you go from like, I want to speed run this game. It's like, how can I speed run this game faster? Oh, I know. I'm gonna take out the cartridge and just slap something else in.
That is wild.
Yeah, that's fucking wild. But yeah, it's like if you won't let people play a certain character because of like they're just too good, that's not a game that's supposed to be competitive. That's just a game you're supposed to have fun with. People, and they have their own fun. They have their own brand of fun that they do. And I'm not saying like they're sucking all the fun out of it, but like they kind of suck the fun out of it.
Yeah, Smash is an interesting animal in that, it started off as like this come from oh god, what is his name? Creator of Smash. Oh shit.
Sakurai,
thank you. Come from Sakurai himself. Like, yeah, it was meant to be a party thing initially, like a fun thing. Yeah, it has since shifted to more of a competitive thing. But what I appreciate the most about Sakurai and his team, they have still kept the party elements in there for all the people who do not give a shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely there's like a pretty decent separation in there because like if you want to do competitive, they have a competitive thing. They have like the tournament shit set up, right?
They
if you
have
don't
a
want to do that
tournament mode, yeah.
Yeah, and if you don't want to do that, like you just go fucking beat each other up on like a non-tournament.
Yeah, you have many options in Ultimate, and it's especially good to see because it's online. People can play however they want.
Or like another one that's Nintendo based is Mario Kart. Like Mario Kart was never intended to be super competitive. Like, I mean, it's a fucking Mario Kart game. You're gonna fucking be competitive with your friends, but people are finding meta builds in Mario Kart 8.
God.
So like, because all of the like carts and stuff have stats, so you can build like the quote ultimate cart. And like the group that I've been watching, we have heard of, yeah. I think we were talking about Deceiving literally earlier today.
I don't.
At least I was with Shay.
Let me bring this up.
And like people I play Hunt with are like, yeah, this like Deceiving is basically like Hunt meets it meets something else. I don't reckon.
Oh yeah, I've heard of this. Okay.
I know when we were talking about it earlier, somebody was like, yeah, but somebody was like, the game's pretty fun, but like at a certain point, it's basically just be a better shooter than the other people. And I don't know how accurate that is. Like, I think we were just reading reviews of it. By good.
Killing Floor Publishers. I don't think the dev is the same, but yeah, it's Tripwire that published it. No, it's not the same devs.
I would be willing to play Deceiving. When it's on sale.
Yeah, this was I think it was my brother that was like, "Hey, look into this." And then I did.
Probably.
I don't think I ever actually bought it. Whereas, no, I did not. I apparently have Nancy Drew.
Incredible.
Nancy Drew, Danger on Deception Island. I don't know why I have that. Basically it's saying, yeah.
Yeah. Can I rock?
Don't die, Rock. One of the community photos of this game is of a crab.
Ooh. I told Snake at some point I want to get the Game of Life 2 that's on Steam. Because it's like fucking like $12. It'll go on sale for like $6. And it's just a fun party game that isn't like, you know, dummy competitive. And
It's not Monopoly. Yeah.
It's not Monopoly.
Just scratched my TTT. Yeah. If that is high praise for anything, because that is a high bar to clear. Or even just to meet the sheer amount of time put in TTT.
Oh, I have 2 new items in my inventory. What are they?
One of them
Come on, give me my inventory. Hey Snake, are you still connected for a sec?
I am.
Alright. I hope y'all are watching this. I hope y'all are watching this.
Hold on, let me actually bring it back. There's a thing. Yeah, they can see it now.
I can see it. I can see it. Alright.
Son of a bitch.
You want that Rebecca card?
I shall complete the collection, I guess. Rebecca was the only card that I did not have from that collection. And I felt like it was fate.
The first card that I got out of that was Whisker. I'll do that a little later. Funny as hell though. Let's see, 7. Oh, that's funny as shit. I was even like, I'm gonna get a Rebecca card. Because I know the last game that I played that kind of scratched that TTT itch was the ship. But like the ship is crusty old, and then somebody else tried to like remake it, and it just wasn't fucking good.
Yeah, I have sparse memories of the ship, and what I just wished I was playing TTT.
That's fair.
It's killing someone in a dub way and calling attention to the murder or myself. That's always fun. That's a classic.
I did appreciate TTT better when it did not have proximity chat, though.
I think that's fair. Yeah, it added another layer to the gameplay, but it took away from the atmosphere.
Yeah, because there was a layer of me hiding on the island with a sniper rifle under a fucking building, sniping the fuck out of somebody, and then just hearing the entire server go, and then being like, all right, who's here? And then it's like, Lily, and I'm like, yeah, and they're like, oh, she's killed him. She's killed him. Well, let's find out. Let's see if there's a TTT mod for Intruder. I feel like Intruder is probably the next closest game to a TTT right now that's like decent, but it's not TTT, you know?
Yeah, gameplay is wildly different, but it is one of those things where you can just sort of do.
It's a stupid game.
So the Eagle Clip? I don't think so. I wish I did.
God, I forgot this game is still in early access. Workshop.
Used to play on a server where the trader item was just Half-Life Barnacles. Incredible. Shadow Gamer, thank you for 43 months. Something to Snake is a fun game. I don't know.
Good game mod.
That tracks. God, that's a
Oh,
wild
yeah.
phenomenon. What's that?
There's a sniper team mode. it's a fucking massive map, 2v2, and like you're basically just trying to snipe each other.
So the end in MGS3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not seeing any like TTT type style mode though, which is kind of a shame. Bummer.
Time to get the coding.
No.
No. I've not heard anything outside of the trailers now. Insane as in it is good or it's just busy? Extremely good. Good to hear.
Oh yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy's never really. I mean, I guess I've never played enough of the games to know which ones are disappointing in terms of music quality, but all of the ones I've heard have had pretty decent soundtracks.
Yeah, even the Final Fantasy games that I have disliked, I still can appreciate the music. I will say 12's isn't entirely memorable for me, but I didn't think it was bad. Damn, it's sad too. Definitely your least favorite of all. I can see it. I haven't finished it, so I'm going to reserve that spot for FF9. I didn't finish 9 either, but I put, I don't know how many hours into it. I got to the beginning of the fourth disc and just tapped out. This into the ruins 20 times before I finished 12. One of these days I'll go through the 13 trilogy. I'll force myself to do it. And I'll probably not be happy for a lot of it. Yeah, that's exactly what I heard, that they get better. And there's the whole X or 10 and 10-2 debacle. But I've never actually played 10-2. Just 10-2. I nearly said that's the time right now, but we're 5-2. I've not played Lost Odyssey. Tragically. Jesse's rant when he ended lightning. Oh no. Now, wish list this evening, so I'm notified when it goes on sale. Is this game relevant to you, similar to games you've played? Rainbow Six Siege and PUBG Battlegrounds. Somehow I don't think that's accurate. Shoot things. If Nancy drew a gun. Have you gone? Lily? She's dead. actually look at this. How does one see their wish list? Oh, there it is. Found it. It's been a while since I've curated this, but I would like someone to guess the game at the top of my Steam wish list at the moment. I'm going to try it on Thursday, I think. I'd have to download it tonight, which, like, in theory wouldn't be a big deal, but I just do it on Thursday instead.
I'm alive.
Oh, hello.
I had to go start making something to eat because the only thing I've eaten today is corn dogs and a slice of cake.
I mean, that's kind of like a meal.
A little bit.
I've had a tuna salad sandwich and a bowl of ice cream. Not at the same time.
Oh, that sandwich was probably healthier than both the corn dogs and cake combined.
It is a game that is not out yet. Not even, it's coming soon. There's No More Room in Hell 2.
Is it just up there because you put it on there like a long ass time ago, and now it's gotten like everything else has come out before it, so it's just gone up to the top of the list naturally.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's coming out. I added it in 2021, March of 2021.
I'm ashamed of you that Silk Song isn't the top of that list.
That's not on I'm just going to buy that. That doesn't need to be on my wish list. I don't need to be reminded.
I need to be reminded. I mean, aside from that, I think the only other game that I'm super interested in, aside from Silent Hill, is the Echoes of the Living game.
Ah, yes.
Which I hope is good.
Yeah, I enjoyed the demo. It has been undergoing some changes. But,
probably for the best.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be for the best. It looks like there are improvements.
Good.
I'm just hoping that it's not as janky as I'm expecting. Pretty much any or every like indie survival horror game that has come out has had some degree of jank, which is not unheard of for the genre, but for the AAA survival horror games, it tends to be a polished jank.
Yeah. There's definitely a difference between this is like our second game ever versus this is a AAA game. It's just really fucking large. We mismanaged a couple of people. It works for the most part.
Looking forward to seeing more from Pal World. That's the game that has Raichu with a gun. I guess elected. That was more like a. Go ahead.
There are so many designs in that Pal World game where I'm like, you're gonna get sued. Like, they're just, you might not you might win that because they are different enough, but they are going to sue you anyway.
They have the money. They will absolutely do it.
Like, I'm pretty sure one of the Pokemon you were riding on was just like a Latios or a Latias. Like, it was the same body shape.
Like, they give a shit.
Yeah. Like, it was just that. I'm like, guys. even the like 2D pixel Pokemon games that try to like make their own shit have more unique designs than this. Wind Waker, yeah. Speaking of, what day are you gonna try Twilight Princess?
Oh boy. I'd want to do it before FF16 happens, I guess. Well, I don't think I'll be able to complete it if I. How many sessions do you think it would take me to complete?
A pretty decent game, but it's also pretty linear.
Yeah, that's the older ones, even Twilight Princess era. That they're not like open world. They're not Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, no, they're it's the longest of like GameCube era of Zelda. Like it genuinely is. It has the most dungeons in it. I'm pretty sure some of those dungeons were cut from Wind Waker. So yeah, we're talking about Twilight. It might be a couple weeks. Maybe. Really depends on how hard you struggle with certain things.
If I were to start it, I would basically have to start it this week and stream every day up to Final Fantasy 16. If I were to do it before FF16, so it might have to be after.
Yeah. Like I know you like to like complete collections and stuff like that too, so it would probably be something to do afterwards, because I mean, I personally don't mind if you stop in the middle of it, but I also don't know, like if you're enjoying it a lot and you're like, ah, fuck, well, I don't want to have to stop this to go into, Final Fantasy. Like that's a possibility. Yeah.
It was around 12 hours, but I didn't do any real collecting. Ooh. Are the collectibles worth it?
The pose are not. The bugs can be to an extent. Like, you don't have to collect every single one of them, though.
I typically only care to do collectibles if it's it has to meet one of, hold on, it needs to be either easy to do, I need to get something from it, or it needs to be a rite of passage. Two of those boxes have to be checked in order for me to care.
I will say that they are easy to, well, the bugs are easy to do. Like, you do have to look for them a little bit, but they're not like impossible to do, or like they don't really take like, several extra hours. Like it could be maybe like an hour or two longer. Depending on, because they have like, they glitter and they have like sounds and stuff, so you'll be able to hear them and whatnot. The pose, there's a lot of them that you can just get like just by roaming around naturally. Some of them are hidden, and those are the most annoying ones. So I'd say you think you could do the bugs, because the bugs the bugs are they give you a reward. Like that's all right. You probably don't have to do all of the bugs, but the only reason that I feel like it would take you longer is because I know you would want to look at everything and like explore it.
Yeah, I tend to take my time, and I'm also very stupid, so I will often get lost or stuck on something that is usually very simple.
That is fair.
No, is it? Oh.
Needs to be bigger.
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be facing the other way. I don't know how to get it to.
But yeah, so I'm trying to account for, because if I did a run through it, it would probably take me.
Oh, I know.
12 hours, maybe 8. Maybe more like 12 hours, because I do know what I'm doing. If you don't know what you're doing and you want to explore and you feel like you're going to get tripped up on like simple stuff, it's going to take you like probably double that time. And again, it is still the longest Zelda. Like, aside from Wind Waker's fucking like sailing shenanigans, it has less dungeon to do. So if you know what you're doing, Wind Waker's not like it's shorter. Yeah.
I might start it this week then. Start it this week. Good.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. See, at least see how you feel about it. You know, if you get like 4 hours in or something and you're not having it, then like that's all right. You know.
Unless it's somehow very bad, I don't know if that'll be the case. Yeah, I will be less hard on myself for just stopping in the middle of it and coming back to it.
Yeah.
Should I decide? Because there is something I want to at least try. I'm gonna have to start and stop that too anyway. Because I want to try the alien thing that comes out on the 20th. So if I start, I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, we don't have D&D on Thursday. I'll have more time.
Oh, hell yeah.
That changes things a bit. But yeah, I'll do the FF16 demo on Thursday. I will try to have that set up by Thursday as well. If I don't, I'll do it on Friday. I'll see how far I get. Good.
I gave you the original, right? Not the HD version.
Let's see.
Because I know you have a totally legitimate Wii U. If you can find the HD version, I would probably suggest doing that. But just because it's got like, you know, quality of life shenanigans. And I know you're able to find them like way easier than I can. I'm pretty sure I gave you a totally legitimate copy of the original.
There's
and
that.
If I didn't, then I can give it to you, like, you know, very soon.
Yeah, there's the
You're no longer on the parsec thing, yeah.
Say again.
They can't see my Sailor Moon anymore.
Correct.
Fucking move this shit around. Yeah. I don't mind the HD version. I appreciate some of the changes that they made to it, but there is. I'm actually just gonna quit parsec entirely because we're not using it anymore. Why parsec? Why? Why?
You're right.
Yeah, that. Honestly, I didn't even really realize that. Like, I had a harder time because I had a Wii copy of the game of the Twilight Princess, but I had the GameCube version, so I had to manually flip everything when I was doing it. And when I eventually started playing it again on the HD version, I was like, "Oh, this is fine." I genuinely didn't even really notice anything.
I'll have to figure out which version. And
I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see.
I don't think it's the HD one because I just like it didn't have HD in the title.
Yeah, it's probably not.
Is that on Wii U?
HD's on Wii U.
Okay.
The other one is on GameCube.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Cool. I can find it. I'll make it work.
All right.
I'll
Either way.
Sure, I can go get my Wii U from my parents' place, bring it back, get the game.
Yeah.
Wink.
I'm there too, Satwell. I'm also in the Banjo-Kazooie remake camp. I like the Oracle games getting remastered is probably way more of a thing to happen than the other one, but I'm not sure because Capcom did develop those games.
Was it Capcom?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Capcom developed Oracle of Seasons and Ages.
I had
that
no
was
idea.
that was fucking, eons ago.
Huh. Let's see.
So I don't like that one. Those two feel like those games in particular feel like they probably might not get the treatment just because they would have to get Capcom's permission, and I feel like they're pretty chill. I feel like they would, but also that just seems like another hassle that they don't want to do if they don't have to. Minish Cap is good. Minish Cap is on the Game Boy Advance Switch thing now, which is nice. Yeah, like I said, it's... Go ahead.
I was just reading Dante as an SMT Nocturne. Why?
Yeah. Why not? I'll be right back.
There she goes. Yeah, all right. I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. Dante kills the demons. SMT has the demons. Gotta pay the bills. Yeah, all right. Today I'm going to do Twilight Princess because we made a deal. Lily would try Zero. No, play Twilight Princess. Also did the GBA remake of Link to the Past. I had no idea they were involved in Zelda in any way.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I mean, also, it's not just, me being like, oh yeah, I'll do Zero for that. Like, that was one of your crowdfunding things, is to play Twilight Princess.
Yeah, it was.
I'm just enforcing it to go a little faster.
Yeah, it would have happened, but I'm gonna be doing it. Sooner.
Yeah. Are you gonna be doing that Thursday or alien thingy? Or I guess the demo?
I'm going to try to do the demo first, and then the other thing if I get it set up by then.
Okay. Yeah,
Probably gonna start early.
I will absolutely dump fucking Critical Role to watch you play Twilight Princess. So
oh boy,
I can watch Critical Role in the morning or on Monday.
Yeah, I'll make that an early start day. So I'll get started early in the afternoon with the demo, and then go into Twilight Princess whenever I finish that.
Hell yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I definitely want to do a Wind Waker randomizer run on stream.
You now have the technology.
I now have the technology. Because I like Wind Waker a lot. I can do a randomizer in that game because I know where everything is. I've technically already done one to try it, and it was fun. It was fun by myself, but I feel like with people, you know, observing the bullshit that I have to go through, it'd be even greater.
Pretty sure it also has crowd control support.
It does. Crowd control is another layer that I don't want to add just yet.
There.
One day. I'm assuming that after Final Fantasy is done, we'll probably attempt the blindfolded RE3 run, right?
Yeah, that's the plan. Might even like sprinkle it in depending on how long it takes. Like in the middle of it.
Absolutely. I'm down for that.
Someone say crowd control? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the crowd control blindfolded RE1 run as well at some point. I do not expect us to get through Nemesis. I truly don't. But we're gonna try. And if and when we fail, we'll just go to RE1. That'll be easier to do.
Yeah.
But it will be harder than RE2.
Yeah. Yeah, RE2 definitely was the easiest. RE3 is going to be the fucking hardest. And one might honestly be harder just because of crowd control.
I fully expect RE1 to be harder, at least, than RE2 because of hunters. Hunters do not play nice.
That is fair.
Like the biggest thing we had to worry about in, as far as like standard enemies go, the biggest thing we had to worry about in RE2 was lickers, and they are circumvented by walking. You cannot do that with hunters, and if you want to dodge them, you need to be able to see.
Yeah. You'd be able to see, or you have to have like, you know, 10 years of studying the game on the same controller, and you just know their pattern so well. Like, legitimately, you study for that.
I know exactly how to dodge them, but it's one of those things where you kind of have to.
You need to believe.
You need to believe. Like you run to your left, their right, and you will dodge them. I would say 95% of the time, because they'll always go for a swing with their left hand. But if you don't know when to make that turn, if you can't see when you need to do it, you're gonna get hit.
Yeah. Probably gonna get hit a lot.
Yeah. Well, zombies probably won't be a big deal. Zombies in RE1 are chumps.
Yeah.
And they're... Go ahead.
Not a lot of them either, right?
No, because hardware limitations are just like development limitations at the time.
Yeah. Also, like the first of that kind of genre, I think, on a 3D scale, not a 2D platformer. So they're like, oh well, it's people have probably been playing Nintendo for a little bit. This is a little more mature, but let's make it a little easier just to whet people's appetites, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if there's more than I can't think of a room that has more than 4 zombies in it, if that.
I think the basement probably has the most of them.
That's a lot. I'm running through my head.
Are we playing the version that's got mansion basement?
We won't be, unfortunately. Owen, thank you for 11 months.
Hey.
Thing has happened again. Thank you for doing it. Welcome back.
Oh yeah.
And if I could, I would do it specifically for this thing. I would subject myself to that willingly. But it's crowd control only works with the original NTSC version.
It is unplayable without Mansion Basement. What's gonna happen is Snake's gonna get into the basement, and I'm gonna play Mansion Basement.
Okay.
Over the top of it.
Well.
Because I can do that. Like.
Please, okay. It's incredibly quiet, and that's a good thing.
I can turn it up later.
So I play it right from the start. Why wait?
I understand his hatred of Mansion Basement. He will suffer. So I don't want him to suffer for, like, you know, the entire time he's playing through one, because he's already going to have crowd control, and he's going to be blindfolded. But he's going to be subjected to Mansion Basement in the Mansion Basement.
I suppose my fate is sealed. But if Mansion Basement was playing the whole time, it starts out at a min volume and slowly increases.
It's Mansion Basement, but every time you kill a zombie, the sound gets louder.
There she goes. Donate to increase the volume by 2%. What a terrible thing. I posted in the Capcom Creator Discord what we did with the blindfold run and said, hey, here's a thing people can do if they're feeling a little spicy. So I put the idea out there. I'm hoping more people do it, because I would love to get like a race thing going for it. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. For the
Here's the one problem with your race, is that people are gonna make it competitive, and I'm not that competitive of a person. Like, I absolutely can be, like if it's a game like Hunter or something. But people are gonna like, all right, Dave, the next like several hours is just going to be us practicing left versus right. And I'm not gonna do that.
No, that's not necessary.
It'll be fun to watch other people do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't care to like, even if I knew, if I was participating in something like this, and even if I knew that people were putting that much time into it, it's not like anybody's getting paid for it. I don't care.
I would participate in it for fun, but like, we're not winning. We're not winning unless something catastrophic happens. I'm not the kind of, like, I'm not the Resident Evil person. Like, I love Resident Evil, don't get me wrong, but I don't have as much clinical knowledge of it as Snake does.
I mean, that's fine. I feel like the RE2 worked out as well as it could have, and as timely as it could have. Because really having the knowledge is, like, while it would be good if both people had it, it doesn't really mean anything if someone's blind.
Yeah. Like as long as I know where to go, it's fine. If that had been randomized items, I feel like that would have been way worse.
That is why I didn't turn that on.
Yeah, because then it would have been like, all right, well, there's some items here, but they're like herbs or something. We're not going to bother with those just yet. Versus a randomizer where it's like, well, those items are herbs, but they might not be herbs, so we have to bother with them.
Yeah.
Although at some point you do have to set me up with the randomizer for Resident Evil as well, because 2 is probably my most played aside from 4. And 4 is not really good randomizer material.
Nah. I'll set you up. It's great that the tool works with all 3.
Hell yeah.
What'd you get?
Alfredo.
God damn it.
I just fucking popped. I just made it in the fucking microwave.
I need to make...
I'm only making this in the microwave because it's Alfredo noodles and it does not take 20 fucking minutes. Unlike the damn... There's microwave instructions on like pretty much every box of things now. But the back of my pasta is like, yeah, it takes about like 10 minutes. And I'm like, that seems right. That's fine. 5-minute intervals, just let it steam out a little bit, whatever. There's a rice pilaf from Pastaroni that I have. And it's like, here's your stovetop directions. And on the side, it has microwave directions. And it's like, yeah, microwave this for 20 minutes. And I went, no.
20 minutes? What the hell?
Yeah. It's like 17 to 20 minutes of microwaving your fucking rice. And it's not even really rice. It's like pasta rice, you know?
Just make it on the stove at that point.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that to the microwave. Are you kidding? Fuck you. Like, I guess if you don't have a stove and you're real fucking desperate, go for it. But that's gonna kill your damn microwave.
Just throw it in the fireplace.
Building a fire and putting a pot over it is probably better than putting it on your microwave.
I get angry at microwave directions if they take longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah. Like the Alfredo stuff is like 10 minutes, but it's like it's 5-minute intervals, you know? And like it does take a little longer on the stove, but I'm just fucking lazy and I don't want to watch it boil, you know?
Yeah, if I'm going to make something that takes longer than 5 minutes in a microwave, I'll take the time to cook it. But I don't always want to do that, so I'll make something else usually.
Yeah, this Alfredo stuff is the only thing that I put in the microwave for that long. Everything else goes on the fucking stove. It's just like right now, I didn't want to cook Alfredo on the stove at 12:30 at night.
Okay, well, hold on. I do, I have like a ramen cook. It's just a bowl. It's a plastic bowl with a lid that steams it. I do have a ramen cooker, and I make that for 5.5 minutes. That is the sweet spot time I found.
Okay.
That I'll do. That's about it, though. Because I typically don't, like, I'm not looking for quality anyway when I'm eating top ramen.
I should get one of them little fucking bowls, because, like... There was... Because I eat, like, a lot of cup of noodle. But you're not supposed to put that in the microwave. I do it anyway.
I thought you were.
No.
Oh, no, you microwave the water.
Put styrofoam in a microwave.
I thought it was just cardboard. No. Oh, no, those, they do have styrofoam ones.
Yeah, that's styrofoam. The ones with like the big super noodle like cardboard, like those are fine, yeah. The cup noodles with the styrofoam you're not supposed to put in the microwave. I do it anyway. Sometimes it turns out fine. Other times the styrofoam is bulging.
That does not sound safe to eat.
No, it's safe to eat. It's just safe to eat. It's just it might explode. Not a super explosive, but like you could burn it and like the bottom could just like pop out. And then you're just left with like soup noodle all over the bottom of it. Like I said, I still do it anyway. But if I had like a little cup or something that I could just dump out the cup of noodle and then do it that way, that'd probably work.
Yeah, that'd be fine. It's I have two of the like plastic bowls, like two different types. One's wider and the other's a little taller, but they have similar capacity. And they are very good for making lots of things. Worthy
Yeah,
investment.
I do that, but with like old country crock butter containers.
I mean, it works.
Explosions are fun.
At minimum safe distance.
There was a thing like about 10 years ago, and I think they might still have them. Maybe. I went to Fry's Electronics because they have like as seen on TV shit. And I ate a lot of mac and cheese. And there was like this advertisement, like $20 for like 2 fucking tiny ass plastic bowls. And they're like, yeah, you can put your Kraft mac and cheese in this and pop it in the microwave and it'll cook it, you know, to perfection. Absolute lie.
Of course.
The bowl was Fry's Electronics, at least. I think there might still be one in California. I don't think there's any anywhere else, I'm going to be honest. But the little bowls were like, they weren't even like 16 ounces, right? Like, they were tiny ass fucking bowls. The pasta took up most of that bowl. And it's like, all right, put your pasta in. And it's like, okay, here's your water. Put your water up to this line. And you'd do that and you'd cook it for like, 5 minutes or whatever. It didn't fucking work.
Tragic.
And I don't know how the hell they got away with doing it, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, as a rule, I don't trust those as seen on TV things. The one exception to that, my father bought my mother one of those, the rotisserie. It's a specific name, but it's a rotisserie thing. Hold on.
As seen on TV, 1998. Rotisserie chicken stand.
The Showtime rotisserie, that's what it was.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, those worked well. They were just annoying to clean. My father bought my mother that because she wanted one. But as a rule, I don't often buy those unless I'm feeling cheeky.
Unless you're feeling cheeky or like there are multiple people in your immediate circle who are like, yeah, actually this works. It's not a scam.
Yeah, I would say it worked well. We had it. Like it worked as advertised and made decent food. It was just annoying to clean.
I think I've gotten a couple as seen on TV products, but like I don't remember what they were aside from those mac and cheese bowl things. And I didn't even see those on TV. We went into Fry's one day and we saw them on the shelf and I went, let's try them. Because my parents were sick and tired of fucking like making me mac and cheese because they didn't want me on the stove at that age. So I'm just like, so I'm just like, all right, we'll try it. Fuck it, why not? Didn't work. I still used them as a bowl for other things, but can't remember what other thing. Like the next closest thing would be the Snuggie that I own, which is really nice.
Snuggies are good. It's hard to screw that up.
Yeah, I definitely remember wanting like a like an upside down cake pan of some sort. Like it had multiple layers, so it's like, oh yeah, you make this cake this way, and then you can like it's hollowed out so you can fill it with stuff and then bake it like that way. Really wanted one of those. Never got one. I wanted the I saw them the other day. I don't remember what their name were, but it was the not the twistables, but the little sponges of watercolor that you draw on the page and it would come out like a rainbow color. I don't remember what they were called.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't know the name.
Yeah. I wanted those, didn't get those. I did have some of the twistables at one point. They were okay.
Only okay?
They were okay. It was one of those things where like it's a felt pen. So if you mix two colors, the pen would eventually just like get really muddy.
Yeah.
And granted, it's probably easy to clean if you know what you're doing, but like a 2-year-old, or not 2-year-old, but like a 12-year-old doesn't really know how to do that, you know?
Tragic. So that does bring up the question: at what age did you start actually using the stove for all of you?
13, I think.
I think I was like 8 or 9 making grilled cheese and eggs.
My parents were very worried about me, very protective. I think with supervision I could use it about like the age of 10, but they just didn't want to watch me all the time. And like putting noodles in the microwave was so easier. They let me on the stove, but they stopped letting me near the oven one day when I accidentally used wax paper instead of parchment paper for making cookies. And when they got inside the house was fucking smoky as shit because it actually used wax paper. In my defense, that wax paper said parchment paper. So, you know. And then, later on, they still make fun of me for it, but I'm fine about it now. After that incident, I have never burnt anything on a stove or in an oven since. Not once.
I think the only thing I've ever burned in an oven has been something that didn't belong in the oven to begin with. It wasn't intentional. I was fucking around playing with some toys, and my mother was in the kitchen. I don't know what she was making. She was making something. She left the oven open, and I was throwing my action figures around. I think she went to the bathroom or something. I threw my toy. It went straight into the oven. And this was an oven that was like 350 degrees plus at the time. This was a plastic toy, started to melt instantly.
Yep.
I got it out, but not quick enough. And then I ran, and my mother was like, why does it smell like something's burning in here? Did my food burn? And I may have told her like 3 years ago what actually happened, finally.
Yeah. Yeah, and like it's wild too because like my parents burn shit constantly. My mom's a little better about it. My grandmother, anytime I leave like something boiling on the stove and she doesn't think I've checked on it, she'll come and knock on my door and be like, "Hey, your stuff's boiling." I'm like, "Yeah, I know." And she's like, "Well, you shouldn't leave that stuff unattended." Meanwhile, she's cooking her like rice or whatever. Goes out for a smoke. When she comes back, the bottom of it is burned because she's not paying attention to it. And I'm like, "No, pot cotton the color black. Like, you should be watching your shit."
I make a point to, if I'm cooking, I don't leave. I'll leave briefly to go grab something or use the bathroom or whatever it is, but I don't leave things unattended and on the stove because it's not that I don't trust myself, but like weirder things have happened.
Yeah.
So I don't even take the chance. And I also do not prepare food unless the cats are in the bedroom.
I think the one time recently that I got even close to burning something was I accidentally left water boiling on a stove. and it had nearly boiled, like, completely out.
Oh, no.
I don't remember what distracted me, but I just fucking, like, completely forgot. But for the most part, I only ever leave the kitchen if it's like, you're baking cupcakes, you got 30 minutes. Or I'm boiling water, I have it on, like, a low setting, it's not gonna burn, I'm just gonna check on it in, like, 10 minutes.
See, even, like, I would be more inclined to do the water thing than the baking thing, because our oven here is weird, and the times are never accurate, so I will constantly check and make sure that that things aren't burning.
That's fair.
But yeah, I'm less inclined. If I just have water boiling and nothing in it, yeah, I would probably be more inclined to leave that for longer periods. But if there's something in it, I don't take the chance.
I do, because I definitely trust myself when it comes to that. Like, I will remember if I'm fucking boiling mac and cheese or something, you know? I will definitely more likely forget if I just set the water down when there's nothing in it. Because in my, like, I know it'll, you know, be traumatic if it, like, burns away completely and I start burning the fucking pan. But there's nothing in there that I have to worry about, you know? Like, I can come back to it and theoretically it'll just be boiling when I do. But yeah, or I set timers on my phone. Like, I'll do that. Especially when I'm baking. If I'm baking something, I will always put the timer on.
Yeah, for pretty much everything, if I'm baking something in the oven, I'm just preheating it. I'm boiling water on the stove. I'll set a timer for however long it needs to. Well, for boiling, it's usually a visual thing. You can just tell.
Yeah.
But when it comes to, like, actually making pasta in it, or, like, you want something al dente, or you want to use the recommended cooking settings on the package, I'll set a timer. Just fuck around on my phone in the kitchen until it goes off.
There's only a couple of dishes that I make that I don't, like, leave the kitchen ever for. The first one is that sausage pasta stuff that I had you make the other day. Because when you're frying it, you watch it.
Yeah.
Because that will burn. And especially if you use, like, olive oil and stuff in it, like...
Oh, yeah.
There's not 0% chance that it could catch fire if it gets hot enough. You watch that shit. And then the other is an angel hair pasta that I make. Because angel hair pasta cooks in about 5 fucking seconds. And I have to put just the right amount of water in. Or I guess chicken broth. So that way it absorbs the chicken broth and it's done cooking. But is not, like, you know... When it's done absorbing that broth, the broth is almost completely gone. It'll start burning immediately. Gotta watch that.
Cooking is it can be stressful, but it's fun.
I love cooking.
I just don't like having to. Part of why, like, I mean, the main reason why I don't really make anything when they're around is I don't like cooking. Cats are around. So it's hard trying to keep a cat safe and also keep track of what you're doing.
We have one of them flat top stoves. It's not induction or anything. It's just like a nice flat top. You know, it's got a little warning on it. A little warning that's like, hey, this stovetop is hot. Don't touch it. It's a flat stove. I'm boiling something on it. Them cats jump up onto that shit. And frankly, I just let them. I'm like, yeah, your stupid ass gonna burn? Go for it. Then maybe you won't step on the fucking stove again. But anytime they get, like, near the heated one, they back off. Like, they've never burned themselves on the damn thing. To my knowledge, anyway. They do certainly stay off of it after a while when it's cooked.
See, Tifa, I think I would trust. like after I've cooked to not burn herself. Edward, absolutely not. He will rub his face on everything trying to get food and he will burn. And Frisk doesn't jump.
If the cat is on fire, yes. If the cat just like steps across it and like touches their paw on the thing, that's less noticeable. You know, that's like a toddler fucking touching a hot stove. Except the toddler is gonna start screaming. Whereas the cat's just gonna be like, oh, that was fucking uncomfortable and unpleasant, and I'm never gonna do that again.
Edward would be like, ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, it's hot. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, it's hot. He would not learn.
Like, I can't stop any of the cats from doing shit. Because the second I walk away from that stove, if they're gonna jump on it, they're gonna jump on it, you know? Like, there's nothing I can do to stop them at this point.
Yeah, I'm fortunate enough to have a room to throw them in.
Yeah. We don't got a room to throw the kitties in, so I just kinda, I just cook with them around, I shoo them away, I throw them off counters and shit. They're pretty good about not getting on the counter while I'm cooking, unless I'm making like cheese or something. Fucking Oliver loves cheese.
Oliver is the name of the cat who sounds like he would love cheese.
Yeah. He loves that shit. Oh, Ollie Wally.
Teeth will go bonkers. I don't think we've ever given them anything resembling even food intentionally, with the exception of maybe like their freeze-dried chicken treats or something like that. But Tifa will go bonkers for dairy stuff and meat. Edward will flip his shit for meat, pretty much exclusively. And Frisk will just be very interested and or yelly if she smells something she likes.
I feel like as a general thing, cats do love meat. They're partially carnivores, like they eat meat. The weirdest ones are when you're eating fucking Cheetos and the cat begs you for the Cheeto and then it eats the Cheeto.
Impressive. You ever given Pop-Tart a Pop-Tart?
I don't eat Pop-Tarts, but I've tried to give him like a bunch of stuff because I spoil my cat, like whatever, he can get some food, but he doesn't eat much human food, honestly. Like he'll lick the cheese off of a Ruffles cheddar cracker or chip. He'll lick like if I'm finished with my bowl and I put it on the ground, he'll lick a little bit of whatever's out of it just to get a taste. He has his moments where it's like, oh fuck yeah, ham, and then like if I have 5 pieces of ham and I give him 4 pieces, he'll eat them, and then if I try to give him the 5th piece, he's like, no, I don't want him. Like he's a weird one, for sure. He doesn't really eat chicken either.
God, if Edward had his say, he would eat exclusively chicken.
Woof woof.
He's a picky baby. He will even he'll have these moods that'll last days where he won't eat much of his actual food because he's done with it. Open up a new bag, he'll be all into that shit.
Fucking drama king.
Yeah.
What?
Some random what now? I need more. Need more information. Tell me your secrets.
Like golf again at some point pretty soon too. That was fun.
It is the most infuriating kind of fun. Well, I don't care. I never care about I never really care to win or. It's a fun time. People can get angry though.
They can. His level is fucked up. And some of the custom levels that people make, like custom rounds and stuff, they're like really cool and interesting. There was one that I watched some people do the other day where it had like full intro setups and shit, and it was just an old box with a CRT TV and a bunch of consoles, and every time they would change like a level, the game would change. So it started in like the NES era, and they were basically playing through like Duck Hunt and stuff, and then you'd work your way up. And they got to like, Twilight, or not Twilight, Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64, and it was still going up to GameCube. And I think eventually it got up to the Nintendo Switch, and it was like playing Sword and Shield levels. And like some of them were really fucking cool.
That's neat.
And then others are really fucking weird.
That tracks. I'd be up for messing around with a bunch of the workshop maps. Josh, I need more information. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know what a random rue is. I also don't know what an is. Is that a scream?
There's a chopper in the background. Does that count? I suppose the world may never know.
Guess not. Oh, I'm gonna uninstall this fucking game.
Fair enough. I might actually call it here as well and eat some food myself.
Definitely eat. Thanks for doing this. It was fun. The game wasn't the best in my own opinion, but it was worth the try.
Yeah, that's about all I can really ask for. I'm glad it was entertaining to watch, and I knew it was 50-50 whether or not you would even get through the first session for me. Because
Yeah, if it had been like a single character, I would have been fucking thrilled with it. Too much tedium. Go cook.
I suppose.
I'm gonna stop mine as well. So thank you everybody who followed.
Thank you all for hanging out.
And all the raiders, yes. And I will eventually stream something else. I'm not sure when. At some point.
Whenever they release the hunt shenanigans.
Yeah, I'll probably do that, yeah. Thank you, Darius, for the follow.
All right, they're releasing the Uppy Mat.
They are releasing the Uppy Mat.
No, you're good, Josh. I was just trying to make sense of what you were saying.
I'm pretty sure I think you have your Go XLRs turned off right now, right?
Yeah, they're currently off. I typically turn them off when I am playing something that I have not played before and I just forget to turn them back on. Or if I'm playing with someone, because that can be annoying for them. But I will, if those are off and it's not one of those conditions, just yell at me and I'll turn them back on. I often forget. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Tomorrow is something with Shay. It'll probably be more Elden Ring. Probably pick that back up. I think we're on tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I haven't heard otherwise, or if I have, I don't remember.
Eventually, you'll figure it out.
Yeah. I'll show up in the TeamSpeak and she'll either be there or won't be. And I'll yell at Anakin.